Let's see if everything works. Should be.
Should be.
Should be. It is. It is working. Finally, he's crying, dude. Finally, yeah. Wait, how the fuck do I show you this? I need to figure it out. Yeah, I can't do that actually. Wow. I need to move this away. Move this here. And now I can show you. Okay. Still running on i7 to 2600K. Do you have it overclocked? Tell me you do. Tell me you have it overclocked. Acceptibar, hi. Hi. Special. That's not that special. From, yeah, 4.5 is the normal, yeah, the normal gigahertz for that one. Air cooling, yeah, air cooling on that is pretty easy because it was still soldered. What kind of motherboard you running? What's your motherboard? I'm actually curious. To have caffeine, I haven't had any in a while. Yeah, I'm actually on my second cup today, right now. Even though I said maybe I should tune it down a little bit. I was like, fuck, I need it. I need it. MSI? Okay, interesting. That was the time when MSI was kind of like a hit or miss. But they were really starting to push with the technology. Really hard. Like they started pushing with motherboards and like quad SLI and freaking PLX chips everywhere, SATA ports and USB 3, stuff like that. It was still like a an evolution phase for MSI at the time. But yeah, with Z97, MSI actually went all in. They went with the freaking X power boards and M power boards. They were some of the biggest boards ever made for MSI in a normal, and I guess you call it like enthusiast platform, right? Non HEDT platform, right? That was the big thing about the normal ones back in the day. Because HEDT, most brands went all in. They put all the USB ports, they put all the SATA ports and everything. And then this normal consumer platform kind of got left behind. You didn't get as many features, and a lot of the boards were very mediocre, right? But yeah, some of the flagship boards at the time actually went all in on everything. You got all the features, you got all the bling and everything, but they were expensive as fuck. You can't redeem? Okay. Cringe. Well, it is what it is. No worries, dude. It's okay. It's okay. Norm, thanks for the sub. First, yeah, 22 months. Or actually, they've been subscribed for 23. Jesus, we're coming up to 2 years. Very quickly. So the way that we need to do this is we need to open an Apex box. We need to open this box, this boy right here, because this contains the M.2 bracket for the SSD. And yeah, you might be thinking, what? M.2 bracket? Why? Well, because this board actually does not have an M.2 port. It doesn't exist. It didn't exist at the time. Actually, no, I need to pull the whole thing out. The whole thing. I need this. This thing. Okay. I will... Does this work? Please tell me it does. No, it's too big. It's too big, guys. It's too big. Had it? Not all of them. It's X99 where they started having M.2 ports. Because it was not natively supported yet. Especially boot devices were not natively supported at the time. They were supported later on with BIOS updates. Right, let's put this boy back in. I wish I didn't break this board last time. Every time I look at it, I'm sad. The pain, man, the pain. Also, chink, chink. How are we gonna do this? How are we doing this? I'm thinking. I'm thinking with my full brain right now. Thinking. All right. So let's put this SSD on. There. Oh wait. Do I have a razor right here? No. Do I have a screw though? I should have a screw, I think. What's that screw? Let me see what the screw is. Is it this? It is. Can I screw this on? No. Yeah. Wait, I might have a screw. Wait. Where is that screw though? I swear to God I had it. I'd like a long one. I guess not. I guess not. Sag. long screw. I could get it from here though. Actually, no, fuck it. Oh, how do I do you? How do I do you? Alright, I got the bag. What's in the bag? What's in the bag? What is in the bag? Show me what's in the bag. Also, this thermal pad is sideways. Asus, what are you doing? Was ist das? There we go. Is it this one? I think this one's too big. Yeah, it's too big. But wait, I think I don't have the middle one. Is this the right? Shit! I don't have the middle one. I think this one's actually like too big, yeah? Never mind, it's kind of like okay. Come on then. I'll put it in like this. Put it on. Hey, there we go. Bonk. Now what? Let's see it. Alrighty then. Perfect. And yes, the B760i Lightning is exactly the same. I wonder if this works with the big GPU. The chunky boy. Actually, let me put this in. Oh. Well, no, it doesn't. Fuck! How the hell am I gonna use this? Actually, should I remove the 4090 from the list? Remove. Should I embrace tradition? I should embrace tradition. Oh my god, man. Embrace tradition. The problem is... Wait, no, there is no problem. Never mind, we don't have a problem. No problem, man, no problem. Dude, embrace tradition. What is this? What is this?
Careful wires.
Oh. I should put a PTM on this. That's the one thing that's missing from that one. No PTM. There. And where's the network? I swear to God there was a network chip somewhere here, but I don't know where. Is it behind this? Oh yeah, it is. Wait, you can't see. There's some power supplies, by the way. Oh wait, there's also a cloth. 10G. Alright, we back. We shot, baby. We shot. 10G. Perfect. Oh! Which one's on? This one's on. Okay. Click. Let's click. Embracing tradition. The problem is, if I want to test this, like comparison, right? If I want to compare this CPU to the 5775C, then I need the big GPU, because I don't think this is fast enough. These GPUs ain't fast, brother. Also, wait. Will this have UEFI support? I don't even know. That's the weird one, because we're right on the edge of UEFI support. So it's gonna be weird. Well, we'll experience it. Anyway, I need to mount the cooler.
XDD arrive finally tongue.
What is it time? Time for what? Finally, yeah, finally. Come up with tests to compare with, right? Come up with tests. I have a couple tests, obviously the Cinebench stuff and so on. But let's say 3D tests, right? What kind of 3D tests are we doing? Also, I'll try to install Windows 10 on this. We'll see how that goes. All right. Beautiful. Pink. Is it plugged in? It should be plugged in. Did I plug it in into the wrong port? No. Why are you not turning on? Maybe I need to CMOS. Alright, in the meantime, while this drains, I can just plug this guy in. This. This. Is this? No, this is not CMOS. This is just a flashback. Okay, let's CMOS this. Where is CMOS even? Is this CMOS? It doesn't say anywhere. Oh no, that might not be CMOS. CMOS might actually be this. And actually, no, actually not. That's CPU over voltage. And this guy right here is clear. Clear. Okay. There we go. We have liftoff. Nice. Let's see if we get a pick. We have liftoff. But realistically, I really should wait. It's a difficult one. You can't really use all of the PCI Express lanes. It's a difficult one. But we get a pick, so that's good. We have a really low quality pick as well. The B760i Lightning only has a power limit of 280 watts, and then once it reaches about 50 seconds, it drops to 220. No matter what. Like, it always drops to 220. You can't bypass that. A tad low. Mic volume, a tad low. No, it should be full max. Everything's maxed out. Everything's maxed out. I don't know. I mean, that resolution, yeah, because it's a non-UEFI, that's the thing. So I'm thinking maybe I should just swap the GPU, because I'm testing the performance of the CPU first, and then I'm doing the 980 Ti. But not this one. I'm doing the other one. But then I need to do something about this SSD. Or I don't do 10G. So, dude, it's such a weird situation. Man, why are coolers so thick now? Why are they so thick? I actually can't do anything if I want to use all the PCI Express lanes. And the 10G card is 4X, which if it was 1X, I would be able to plug it into a PCI Express slot, but I can't. It's 4X. Can I do F5 on this? Yeah. Let me try to reconfigure this a little bit. Or actually, Also, it's good to know that this 980 Ti still works. I haven't plugged it in a very long time. Oh my god, every time I look at it. Back you go. We could do this. Wait, I could actually plug in the GPU into the last slot. That would be hilarious. That would actually be absolutely hilarious. Can I do that? Can I actually do that? Holy, wait a minute. I just need a picture. I don't need the performance yet. I need the M.2 performance first. Oh, that bends the slot a little bit. No. The GPU's too big! Oh my fucking god. Wait a minute. Will a block of wood help? A block of wood? Come on, get in. Am I missing the slot? There you go. A block of wood? Oh my god, it actually helps.
Food.
Woo! Imagine a block of wood actually helping out. Nice! Block of wood coming in clutch. Not bad, not bad. And it's the exact spot where I actually need support for the GPU. There we go. Alright, let's try again. Now I need to find out if this actually installs. Let's hope that it actually does. Otherwise, I'm absolutely screwed if I can't install this. Because then I need to like create an image and go from that image, like boot from the image itself. Come on then. Let's see it. Why is the camera so low? Also, I need to turn down this light. Need to do that. Oh, how do we do this? You just cleaned your PC? Nice. Forex Razer cable, log in. I guess that will work. Yeah, Razer cable will work actually. I actually do have a Razer cable, but no, I'm not doing that shit. Hell nah. Hell nah, I'm not doing that shit. Madness bro, I'm 300 Ryzen X RAMs CL25, let's go. With no OC, that's crazy in Warzone. I know, yeah. It's crazy. Wait, do I have a base profile? Base 8. ASST, what the fuck is ASST? ASST, let's go. Wait, you don't have full speed on this? Really? Well, that's crazy. You didn't have full speed yet. Holy shit, that's crazy. Also, on what is this connected? CPU fan and then CPU opt. I'll just put it to here. ASST 1. Perfect. Okay. Wait. Rapid start technology. Oof. 4x, 2x. Yes, that is correct. Onboard devices. Technically, I could literally just disable all of them. And what is base manual? Oh, it's just full power. Right, it's just full power. I see. Adaptive mode by CPU. Okay. Wait, I thought I disabled secure boot. Okay. I thought I disabled that. Excuse me again? Okay, thank God. Alright, let's see if it installs actually. Oh no, this is gonna take forever. Oh no, 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 no. Oh no, 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 no. This is gonna take forever because it's USB 2. Oh my god, it might actually just be USB 2. What is it again? It's like 1 point something. It's not even like the full USB 2. It's like half of it. Oh my god. For 3 hours only hours? Well, that's AMD for you, baby. That's AMD. You can blame it on AMD. But yeah, if you try to install Windows 11 stock and then try to configure it, or if it's like a custom install, you need to know what you're doing. Windows 10 is much more straightforward. Yes, it works! I don't even have to do anything. It just works, man. Do you realize this is an M.2 device on a platform that is not natively support M.2, and it's connected with a M.2 expander card. It's so stupid. And it's PCI Express 3.0 as well. And it's directly connected to the CPU as well. That's the stupidest shit. Steam. Dude, guys, you need to come up with games that we can test on this. I can test Crysis, for example. Crysis would be interesting because it's kind of like still where Crysis was like, can it run Crysis, right? So Crysis would be one. Forza could be one. Monster Hunter could be one. Riftbreaker could also be one. Call of Duty. Can I even run Call of Duty on this? I'm not even sure. I think I can. But it's on... yeah, I could. Yeah, I could, yeah. Wait. I don't have a Type-C port on this. Dude, imagine. On this platform, you kind of need a GPU that will not obscure the second PCI Express slot, which is directly connected to the CPU. It needs to be directly connected to the CPU, otherwise you're cooked. So you need an 8x slot. And you would need an expansion card that would at least hold one M.2. So you would connect an M.2 drive on that expander card, and that expander card would ideally have USB 3.2 and Type-C or Thunderbolt, right? Just a Type-C port or two of them, for example. Then you can kind of use this platform like normal, right? In 2025, you can use it like normal because there's no Type-C port on this. There's only 3.0 ports on the back. And that's all you get. And that's like, what, 540 megabytes per second? Not even. That's like around 500. If I'm not mistaken, or is it 280? I don't think it's 280, right? I can't remember. Was it 500 or 280? I can't remember what it was. SATA 3 for a fact is 540. But I'm not sure about 3.0. Kovei, hi. Unveils the world's first computer PC fan with hologram. How long till someone... Okay. Fun. Great. I don't know. Probably today. Probably today. Do you tweak? Yes, for an exceptional amount of money. Yes. And I take no responsibilities if it breaks, because it's AMD. It breaks at stock. It breaks when you put the CPU in and power on the PC. That's when it starts breaking. So if it breaks, it's not my fault. Zlo. Wait, actually I need to do... Oh my god, it's laggy. Jezus. Oh my god, this is so slow. That's not good. I'm still thinking how to go around the PCI Express slot situation. I think I'll plug in the card into the second slot, remove the 10G once I transfer all the games over, and then run Windows off of the 8X primary slot. Is that my? Yes. 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 Oh my god, this is slow. Oh my god, this is slow. This is so slow. Let's go, yes. How much is 10G? I don't know. Too much. I don't think you can even get 10G. Probably not. Come on then. Oh my god, it's so fucking slow. It's crazy. Why do you need 10G? Because I will be transferring games from my PC to this PC over 10G. Sadly, it won't really reach 10G because it's impossible. But we'll see. We might get like 2.5 maybe. This is ridiculous. Look at this little boy. UK! UK! Hey dude. Wait, for Forza I will need Game Bar though. Fuck. Oh my god, this. No. Oh no. Oh no, 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 no. You get reminded very quickly how old this is. Alright, anytime now. Power. Yeah! Oh my god. It took 5 seconds for this thing to write everything out that I wrote. Okay, well, let's extract this. Here. 12 years? Yes, it's pretty old. Alright, we back. What's up, baby? What's up? Can I hide this? Because I'm gonna get molested by the chat. Why do you use Ghost? Why do you use Ghost? Why? There we go. It's so fucking slow, dude. Oh my god. Everything has like a second delay to it. It's crazy. I should have done this off stream, to be honest. What's RAM? Some 4 times 4 dual rank DDR3. I can check and mem tweak it. Actually, in CPU-Z it should show as well. Some dual rank crucials, right? Crucial ballistics, at least, right? Crucial ballistics, DDR3 cracked out. So at least something. The Jabo. At least we have an SSD, an M.2 SSD, that is connected directly to the CPU, so we're not lagging on the SSD. At least something. It's getting pretty hot actually, the SSD. Come on then. Anytime now, we're gonna do it. We're gonna manage to do this. We're gonna go through this. What's up with the extra D to upgrading build? Did the guy just say heck? Exactly. Yes, he was sick of it because it was constantly lagging and stuttering and he couldn't really play. So he's like, fuck it, I'm gonna get an i9. Because apparently he also streams. We all know you can't really stream on an AMD CPU without lagging. So he got an i9. He actually, in terms of average FPS, he downgraded. But in terms of lows, he made a massive upgrade. Because I did the tests. I did the tests on his main PC and his OS. And then on the i9 with the brand new OS and everything, with the tune and everything. And we saw a 50% increase in 1% or 0.1% lows. A 50% increase. It went from like 60 to 120 plus. Actually, no. Sorry. My bad. It was... No. It was on a different bench. Hold on. I have it right here. My cap frame is loading forever. I need to copy this. Ow. Oh, black screen. copy this. Where you at? Where you at? Where you at? Where you at? Okay. Skip. Okay. The comparison is this versus, which one was it? This. Right, he went from 97 FPS to 150 on lows. But the problem is the average FPS actually went down. It went down from 257 to 232. so on average he made a downgrade, but the lows are much better. It's not stuttering anymore, basically. That's just the reality of the X3D. Also, I cannot do this. I have no idea what you mean, Kubi. Is 7TV down? It is down, yeah, it is. 7TV is down. No, the stutters were across the board. Like, literally when I ran the game, it was stuttering. That 97 FPS is just me running the game and capturing by using cap frame. That's it. That is it. There was no OC. Nothing. Just XMP. Nothing. There's nothing configured. Just like plug in and play. Skill issue? No, it's AMD, bro. It's just AMD. I don't think I have to do anything else. In what game? Warzone. I have no problems. Like I said, it's AMD. AMD is kind of like, oh, well, you have issues and you can't get rid of them, no matter what you do. And then some of them work perfectly. Also, it depends how you perceive issues, because you might be stuttering, you might have, let's say, FPS dips and so on, but you might not feel them, right? Because let's say the game is trash overall, or you're not really prone to like stutter or micro stutter or anything like that. Because a lot of people will do side-by-side testing of PCs, one of them being massively better and the other one being really bad, and they will not notice a difference. They will more notice like the difference in color and game, the difference between their keyboard and mouse and so on, not really the gameplay. It's only like the really skilled players who play on a top level who really notice the difference between PC to PC. They will immediately notice it. They will be like, okay, so this is like a different game, right? So it depends how you perceive certain things, right? Also, does this chipset even work here? I don't think it actually does. Oh, it does. No. It's too old. Fuck. Can I even install anything? Does this work? It should. Yay! It does. It does work. Nice. I think it's... Wait. Which one is it? Asus? Susi? Where's Asus? Am I blind? Am I blind? I thought I... Ah, there it is. Install. Okay. No, not yet. Fuck. Oh. Oh my goodness, this is slow. I'm seeing wall of text in my chat. Can you do text speech? That would be much easier. Yeah.
How strong of a CPU I need for a streaming PC, considering I make pretty heavy scenes in OBS, but use GPU for encoding? Should I get 12100F or 12400F?
Okay, that is ridiculous, man. That's ridiculous. What the fuck is that? Why? Oh my fucking god. Get the AliExpress laptop chip, the... What is it? 13950HX. That one. Get that one. Now. Get it now. Now. Which one? 13950HX. I think it's called that. I think. I don't know. Yeah, something like that.
What is Ghost Toolbox? Like Mars plus debloater and Windows configurator?
It's just a control panel. You use it to do various things. You can do whatever. Also, what was that question? I mean, surprisingly, CPU is not doing much. Time. Is it actually 18 already? Fuck. What? It's already 18? No. How? I think that yes, 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 yes. I don't have the chipset drivers for this. I know they're like, they're 10, 1, 1, and 45. That's the driver for this. Not sure if I need it, technically. I need it. Mem tweak it. Let's see. Also, gooning. Yeah, I'm gooning all the time, every day. Yeah, that's it. Basically, 4 gigabyte, Crucial 1600 888 888 1.35. Oh, these are low power. These are low power sticks. I forget. Also, I kind of want to like. Somebody teach me DDR3, please, 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 please. Someone please help. Anyway, I didn't install any benchmarks yet. Fuck, summertime. Dude, why are you guys complaining? It's supposed to get warm. How the hell are you supposed to sweat it out? You need to sweat it out a little bit. Hello? I fucking hate the cold. I'm so sick of it, man. I'm so sick of it. I just want to get like out into the wilderness, into the hotness, and sweat it out all day long. That's my jam. That's my jam. Ready for the sun. Yeah, I'm ready for the sun. The sun. What was I gonna do? I was gonna copy this. Steam, right? Steam. Also, I could. Oh, I hope that this does not cancel the install. It won't. Okay, good. Come on then. Come on. Yeah. This 40 and then 1. Poggers. Oh, it's so slow. 4090. Let's see, 4090. Oh, this is gonna go crazy. Punk. Steam. Rewind Steam. Well, I thought it was gonna be worse, to be honest. Oh, I almost dropped my phone. Come on, camera, turn on. There you go. Oh, not bad actually. Like, there's barely any load on the CPU. How fast is this? 60 FPS? Am I loading the GPU even? GPU Z? Am I even loading the GPU? Oh, yes, I am. I actually am. Not bad. Fucking absolutely crazy. This CPU is cracked out. What the? How the fuck did that sound come through? Wait, because I have it open here. Right. Cat talking. Okay, you can. Oh my. Shut the hell up. I'm working here. I'm working. I'm working, man. Just move to Brazil. Anyway, what is this doing? Oh, it's copying still this. Okay, meanwhile, Crisis Remaster, play, install. Yes. But let me see transfer speeds. 1.3, 1.7, 2.7. That's it. Where? Oh! My CPU is at 100%. It can't do more. And actually, wait, this one is also. Oh my fucking god, that's hilarious. That's actually hilarious to see how internet actually can load the CPU so hard. Look. That's my CPU, by the way. No. That's hilarious. Dude, the internet is crazy, bro. That's hilarious. We're not even loading the SSD yet. That's the crazy part. And it's done. What is this? Alright, more. Hello? Is mine updating or what? What happened? What happened? Steam, you good? Oh, no, I did. What? Downloading. It bugged. Launching. It's trying to launch. Why are you launching? I think Steam bugged. Oh no. Now it goes. 3.2? 3.4? It's not stable. Why is it not stable? It's jumping around a lot. Device. I need to reinstall my main PC. Because of this. Something broke it. I was experimenting with internet one day and something broke it. Not sure what it was. Because I used to see freaking 5 plus on this. Transferring. It's 36% already. SSD getting a bit hot. How has your day been? Pretty interesting. Because of the whole creatine, right? The creatine thing. It was pretty interesting. I wanted to be like, okay, so maybe I should tune down on the coffee because I was like heavily on coffee. I was like, dude, it's kind of slowing you down when you try to like get better physically. Coffee just keeps you down. You can't really use the full power of your muscles, and it dehydrates you as well. So that's kind of like negative and negative. The only positive is you kind of feel like you can do more, but it's only a feeling, not much more. So I was like, let me try to not drink coffee in the morning. So that was completely fine. Went for the bike ride and everything. But then when I came back, I was like, fuck, I need some of this coffee, man. So I got the coffee. I still have it right here. A little bit. That made the day a little bit better, eh? Completely dry on caffeine. Could you go completely dry? Slowly, yes. Yes, I could, but slowly. I can't really do it in like. Now I'm stopping. I mean, technically I could, but it would be rough. It would be a rough time. Why is Forza so big? Crazy sleep issues because the monster. Yeah. People tend to have these periods where they would just do too much of something. Usually it's the drinks or food, but mainly it's just drinks. right? Too much of Coke, too much of fizzy drinks, too much of Monster and energy drinks and so on, too much coffee, too much whatever, right? So slowly your body kind of like is done with it. Your body is like, fuck that, I'm not dealing with this, and you kind of get sick of it, either because you have sleep deprivation, or your body just can't take it anymore, so you start like shaking and everything. So once that hits, then you kind of tune it down. Because I was also like, way back, over 10 years ago, I was really hardcore on coffee, like way too much, way too strong coffee and way too much. And eventually my body was like, nah, nope, I'm not doing that again. So yeah, once that hits, you tune it down. Too much OC. Now there is a time when there's too much OC. Believe me, when you get burnt out, when too many things break, when too many people come back with unsatisfactory results. That's usually with tweakers these days. They do something like very inappropriate to a lot of PCs remotely, like OS or BIOS config or whatever, and then that guy tries to contact them again. It's like, dude, nothing works, nothing opens, everything feels like shit, right? And if you do that to enough people, you're gonna have full DMs all the time, every day, and people are gonna be complaining. So best be careful, unless you're blocking them afterwards, which is kind of like the meta right now. The meta right now is do a shit job, just take the money, and then block them so they don't contact you again. That's freaking Jerry. What's his face? I always forget. um, Get ghosted? Yeah, get ghosted. What's his face again? The YouTube guy. The Canadian YouTube guy. I forgot. Linus? Frame Chasers, yeah. Yes. Frame Chasers.
Hello, my 7800 by 3D did more FPS. I turned FPS in the game and it says 50 FPS less. I want my money back. WTF.
Yeah.
Pouting face emoji, pouting
Exactly.
face emoji, angry emoji.
Just turn off the FPS counter. Hair chasers, yeah. But yeah, the meta right now is basically tune the PC, take the money, and then block the guy so they can't contact you. Yeah, I know. I actually never watched his stream. Does he stream? I don't know. Right now. What he's on right now? Can you actually like... Is that his channel? Oh, he is. Trading challenge to 1 million speedrun. Oh, wait, he's been live for 27 hours. Follower only. I do everything. He says, I do everything. Is this AI streaming? I swear to God, this is AI. Win rate 100%. Dude, he's making a fortune. He's actually making a fortune. That's crazy. Wait, what? Don't launch this, you mother. Absolute degeneracy. I mean, crypto, I was also in crypto, hello? I was in crypto between 2016 to... Can you like... Okay. Between 2016 and 2020, roughly. Now would be a good time? No, the good time was when Ethereum was $7. That was good time. Wait, I need to like freaking... That's when I started. I should have bought Bitcoin when I first heard about it. I first heard about it in 2013. Actually, I think it was earlier than that, but I didn't know what the fuck it was. But like the first time I heard about it being something, right, it was 2013, roughly. Okay. Oh, please tell me I have this. It should. Yeah. 2, 4, 3. Not bad. Wait, this is gonna be instant. The problem at the time, listen, Boff, as no matter how much we dream about doing that, let's get back to it, right? Let's reverse time and go back into like the time when Ethereum was what, 3, 5, 7, 11, whatever. Where would you buy it? There was no trading market or wallet that was secure. None of them was secure. None. How the fuck are you supposed to put money into something that is like barely legal, right? Or even remotely safe, right? There was nothing. There was nothing. And a lot of them actually later on, they got, well, there was, I guess, Nice Hash, right? There was Nice Hash. There was, what's it called? Coinbase, right? Coinbase and Nice Hash was kind of like the two better ones at the time, where you could use your card number. You could, I believe you could literally transfer money directly over and everything. So like there was options, but they were like limited and very dodgy. You didn't know if it was gonna go through. Nice Hash had the 24-hour thing where at midnight it would do all of the like the transfers and everything. So if you put it in Nice Hash, it would only do it at midnight. That's it. You weren't able to do it at any time, right? So there were barely any wallets, barely any ways to actually invest into it, and there were limits to it. And then you didn't know how the hell are you gonna pull that money out? How are you gonna pull that money out? Like, what are you gonna turn it into? You can't turn it into cash. You can't really put it on your bank account. How are you supposed to use it? Well, you could technically put it into Monero and then you use it from there because Monero has so many options. But that was also complicated because then you had to transfer into another wallet and then do that. And then you had fees on it. So you would pay 5% fee or 1% fee or 15% fee on that. And in the end, you would not really get the full amount out, right? And also, like, realistically, when will you pull out? right? That was also one big thing. Like, when do you pull out? Is it time to pull out? Is it time? Is it gonna fall? Is it gonna, like, is the wallet gonna go down? Is the site gonna go down? Are they gonna get bankrupt? Am I gonna get stolen? So, like, NiceHash got the freaking, how much was it? Like 60 million or 80 million worth of bitcoins was stolen from NiceHash, if I remember correctly. So, like, wallets got emptied out. And then what? Well, you've invested when the right time was at the time, right? So, like, let's say $3 or $5 or whatever. And then you had so many issues. Like, how are you supposed to get the money back? Are you gonna get stolen? Is the site gonna go down? Is the coin gonna go down? It's like, the reality was that, right? The reality was that. And it's still kind of like the same reality now. It's more secure and everything, but let's be honest. Anyway, this is all transferred. I can put the GPU somewhere else. Oh wait, I didn't do the 3D Mark thing. Always been legal, not in all countries. What the hell is that noise? Hold on, you're okay. Alright, we back. What do we start with? Let's see. Right, I need Benchmate as well. Benchmate. Also, I forget what the OC on this was. Man, it's so sad. I didn't do like the proper OC or memory OC because I fucked up the CPU when I deleted it. So I never did proper DDR3 testing on this because I killed the CPU before I could do it. By deleting. I killed it when I deleted it. Well, I killed one memory slot. So the CPU works, just one memory slot does not work. So it was kind of pointless to OC the memory at that point. What happened? I usually delete the CPU by cutting the glue around it, so it makes it easier. And this, because it's not soldered, I mean, you can literally cut the glue and you can pull off the IHS, but I fucked up when I was cutting the glue. Let me see. Okay. I cut into the substrate, so I fucked up the traces. Does this have, it doesn't have AVX512, right? Okay. Just finishing up the 3D mark install. Oh my god, it's so slow. Okay. There we go. Also, oh wait, I need to install the other one. This. Oh, actually, isn't there another one? Isn't there a even newer one? I forget. No. No. Okay, how many installs are there? It's the same thing over and over again. I swear to God. 3D Mark, you are so dumb. Also, I'm curious about this test. Actually, yeah, this. Ooh. Okay. Not bad. Interesting. Also, we have VCCN, which I'm gonna put on this side because it's also important. Yeah, that's fine. And then, where's the core voltage ref in? I kind of forget. I kind of forget which one it is. Do not show. Apply. Okay. Stockfish. They're all the same. Okay, fair enough. 1.41. What's the temps like? Nothing. Literally nothing. Pin. Is this pinned? Yes. I could pin TM5 as well. Okay. Does Y Cruncher even work? does. Any more sensors? No. Prime. I mean, these things don't use any power. $130? Okay. Perfect. How's the VRAM doing? Oh my god, the VRAM is actually already hot as fuck. Oh no. VRM is cooking. That's not good. How do I fix the VRM situation? Huh. Because it's covered. It's covered by the stupid shield. Let me see if I can put a fan on. Like this. No. 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 Doesn't work. How about this? Okay, at least something. At least something. There's a fan blowing over the VRM. Cute. What do we start with? Do we start with Crisis? Let's start with Crisis. Achieved with CryEngine. And you can't skip this. Hall of Fame sounds, let's go. Game settings. No. Audio video. 1080p is fine. Full screen is fine. Display, yes. Yeah. VSync, no. I don't know what settings though. Can it run? Do you think it's still gonna matter? I'll do DLSS, why not? I could do experimental RT boost mode. But no. Let me see. I want to do MSI to monitor GPU load. Watch the UI. Okay, well, let's monitor the load. So, the way that you bench Crysis, you go to Steam. Who the fuck opened you? Steam apps. Common. Crysis. Game. No, sorry, bin. And then you have here CPU and GPU. You can do either one. I think it will literally create a benchmark log. Okay. I'll monitor the GPU usage. Continue. Continue. Do I need to like... No. Do I? Is this doing anything? What are you doing? Oh, it is doing something. Oh my god, it's so slow. It's so slow. It's so fucking slow. You're not even sure if it's doing anything. Also, the test is gonna be hilarious. They changed the CPU test. How is this a CPU test? What? This was not the CPU test from before. CPU test from before was very straightforward. He was just throwing grenades and the rocket launcher everything. What is this? What am I watching? You died 8 times, 9 times, 11, 12, 13. What? What? What is this? How was the GPU load? Okay, so there was no GPU load. What was the CPU load? Not much, to be honest. What? What was this? Cannot find the file specified. I think it creates like a... Yeah, it does. I don't think I'm using this ever again. The CPU test is ridiculous. That is ridiculous. Okay, this is CPU test. $40.90. Okay, perfect. Save. Anyway. That was ridiculous. let me do GPU instead. Yes. What's your we back? What I miss? Took the dogs for a walk. You didn't miss much, to be honest. I was just setting up games, installing benchmarks and so on. That's it. That's it. Also, because of the SSD situation, we're actually running the GPU at 8x. Now, I already tested the GPU at 8x and it doesn't gain anything because the CPU is too slow. 8x 3.0 is completely fine for this. Wait. Are we are so CPU limited. GPU is literally not doing anything. Jesus. Yeah, GPU is not doing anything. Wow. And then after this, we could go on the X3D and test again. see the difference between this and the X3D. I'm actually curious how all the 5775C is actually gonna perform. A Titan Z. Oh my god, a Titan Z. That's also one of the GPUs that sometimes looking at. The problem is, like, every time I come across some conversation or video about that card, even though I personally think it's one of the coolest cards ever made, it is so incredibly underwhelming how that card like performs because it doesn't perform that well. The only cool part about it is it's actually pretty quiet for a dual GPU, especially a dual fully fledged Kepler GPU. So that's the kind of like the outstanding thing about it, but everything else is just apparently it's just bad. So oh, you get a different one. Okay. I need to check the GPU load. CPU was 50% and GPU was... Whoa, it uses a lot of memory. 7 gigs. 7 gigs of memory. Also, GPU usage? None. GPU was like, what the fuck am I doing? It's like, is this 1080p HD video transcoding on YouTube? Kind of. Almost. Oh no. Oh my god, can you delete the rest of the link? What is this? Tomahawk 123. Well, you better hope that that CPU ain't dead. Yeah, what about it? Everything else looks fine. Except for the fact that it's an MSI board. Oh, you think diagnose later? Yeah, sure. It's a 50-50. Like, no matter what I say, who knows? Who knows? Also, yeah, okay. Perfect. We have a first CPU test. First CPU test with a GPU bug. Nicer, nicer. Anyway, can I play Forza? I'm not sure if this runs, but we'll find out. Okay. What would be max save daily? Well, it depends on your temperature. But IMO, I would not go over about, well, it depends, I guess. Personally, I don't like going over 1.47 volts for daily, right? All things considered. But realistically, for daily, I think you should stop at 1.6. That's like, stop. At that point, you're asking it. You're asking for trouble. X. Yeah. You can run whatever you want, right? That's just my opinion, right? Oh no, we're gonna... Oh, I just realized something, guys. Guys. Please, send me another cup of coffee because we are gonna have to wait through the shader of Monster Hunter Wild on this CPU. Ah, what? We're gonna be waiting 25 minutes for the shader. Oh no. Oh my god, no. We're gonna have to time it. That's gonna be hilarious. That's actually gonna be hilarious. Look. By the way, Forza Horizon usually allocates about 8 threads at max. Usually between 6 and 8 threads. That's it. So when you load shaders on Forza, you can see on your 8-core CPU, you will see your cores being loaded, your threads not doing anything, right? Same goes for the Intel CPUs and everything, like the higher core count CPUs. It never loads more than 8 threads. And it's already loading this completely fully maxed out. The Monster Hunter...
Hardware accelerated shader loading when cap.
Hardware accelerated... I mean, it isn't it? No, it's not, right? It's software, yeah, you're right. Hardware accelerated. Imagine shader load on GPU. Oh my goodness. Oh, it would be 10 times faster. Can you imagine that? Holy shit. It would actually be 10 times faster. Crazy. Just GPUs are much harder to use because you can run any code on CPUs, they don't care, they will run it. GPUs, however, they're like, I don't understand that language, I won't do it. Okay, fuck yourself then. Should I daily this? I should try daily this. See how long it takes for me to lose it. At least we only have to wait for it one time, right? Right. Did I drink all of my... I did, right? Fuck. Dude, I'm so fucking addicted to coffee. It's crazy. I just want to get another one. We're at 60 FPS? No. Am I... Is this VSync? I think this is... It is. It's... I think it is. There's no way. Yeah. Okay. How do I exit out? I can't. Oh, that was an Alt F4. How is it... What? Come on then. Did the settings reset or something? It didn't look like they reset. I wish I could skip this. I wish they would still make like a camo motherboard though. Like I always thought that this camo theme of this board was so fucking cool. Oh, it was... that makes sense. Okay. Seems crazy to me that 12-year-old CPU still runs game fine with the GPU. Yeah, the problem is it runs games. It doesn't run multiple things. So for example, running a game and then like a browser in the background and Discord in the background, that nope, you're not gonna be able to do that. Game alone, sure. And you're gonna be waiting for the shader load for forever. Just like... Basically, yeah. Nvidia has CUDA. Yeah, that's wishful thinking in my opinion. Oh my god, the lag. That's actually wishful thinking. %1 lows, they're gonna be terrible. Dude, if Intel can pull out the 32 core high L3 cache CPU, which should be around 144 megabytes by the way, that would be great. If they can actually do that, that would be amazing. Also, print screen, pain. Pain without love, pain. What is the CPU doing? Okay, CPU, how are you doing? Let's save this. Save as. Do I already have a folder on this? Benchmarking. I don't think it's here, no? No. Um, I think I do have though. I think yeah, I do. BIOS, PNG, 3D Mark, Forza Horizon 5. What number do I type? GPU 400 FPS. Holy shit. What the achieved? I guess 150. 14. Okay, stock DDR3 for 9999999. Win 10, I guess. Win 10. RTX4090. Okay. Pug. I hate this game because it doesn't allow you to go straight out. You need to continue into the game and then go out. So I'm gonna just Alt F4. It is what it is. Monster Hunter. Everyone grab a drink. Because we're gonna be waiting for the shaders for God knows how long. Let's time it. Let's time it. What time is it exactly on stream? Let's see. I don't have a time. Oh, I do. So, 1 hour. I need to wait for the screen to show. 1 hour, 57, 25, 26, 27. So, 1 hour, 57, 25. Note. 1 hour, 57, 25. And if this thing finishes before I come back, which it won't, notify me what exactly the time was on stream when it finished, because this will last forever. We will be here forever. It's not even 100%, which is interesting. It kind of spikes to 100, but then it goes down. Okay. Gonna take dogs out again. Any chance on 12? No. 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 Sadly, no. The GPU at 30%, it's probably just doing some weird stuff. Like acceleration stuff. And also like the 30% could also mean that the GPU is just at low clock speeds, but it's using the GPU. So if you're at like 400 megahertz and you have 30% usage, that's the GPU is still barely doing anything, but that's still 30% load at 400 megahertz, right? That's also, it kind of misleads you a little bit. Okay, BRB. Alright guys, how are we doing? How, how are we doing? How long is this gonna take? Oh my god. Oh my god. What are we gonna do? Like, oh, I could play GeoGuessr. Like the freaking 3 rounds that I have. 3 rounds of Geo? No, not the Geo ship. Geog. Nice. Alright, where's Firefox? Yes, 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 yes. Perfect. Anyway, 3 rounds, play. No, I do 3 free ones. Guys, I need help. Is this Chinatown? I got still 1 minute, so we're no rush. This looks like Chinatown. New York. Where is Chinatown, New York? It looks so cool though. Holy shit. Anyway, I'm just gonna guess. No. Whoa, wait. There we go. Chinatown, New York, somewhere. I don't know. Canada? I don't think this is Canada. No way. No way this is Canada. Oh, Toronto! Really? There's no way. It actually was. Wow. Just very, very bottom of Canada. Wow. Okay. Fair enough. Toronto. There's Chinatown in Toronto. Little Italy. Oh my god. Old Toronto. Alright, next. Oh no, we're Sea Gang. Not even. Oh, what is this again? It is Sea Gang. I will make a wild guess. Dude, no, it's probably like this, right? It's probably like this. Somewhere here. I don't know. Do these have coverage? It should be like this, right? Ugh! That's way more down. What? No, I'm just 3 free rounds. That's it. 3 free rounds and then I can go into his lobby. Euro? What language is this? I feel like this is like Portugal or something. Spain, Portugal, yeah, that's what I thought. I'm gonna guess, I don't know. More up, man. Wait, there was a sign, Porto. I actually didn't know that Porto was a city. Okay, finish game. Not bad, not bad. Anyway, can you see this? Oh, you can. Nice. By the way, we're halfway through the shaders. We're halfway through. Let's go. I think you can start. Well, there's two people apparently they're missing. Kif and Bene. They're missing. Kif is out, I think. Send it. Send it. Let's see. One minute to round. Casa. AR. What the fuck is AR? Argentina. Where is Argentina? I have no idea, by the way. Where is Argentina? Isn't it? Oh, yes! Shit, I didn't know where Argentina was. Oh shit, that's close. AR, man, AR. Final round. There's 2 rounds. Why 2? Why 2? Oh. Oh. Oh no. Oh no. I have a guess, but it's very rough. I don't think it's the right guess though. Because of the polls. Mainly because of the polls. This is the first time I see these kind of polls. Oh, it is! Nice. Okay. Alright. Wait. Is that correct? No, 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 no. Not this. Not this, not this, not this. It's here. Fuck, I fucked up. I fucked up! It's here! Oh no, it's here on the opposite side. Fuck. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Oh my god. It's on the opposite. This is where the writing is. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Oh my god, I fucked up. I went on the wrong one. I went on the wrong one. Fuck. Alright, we lost. We can go one more. We're 70% in. Is it still the same? Yeah, it's the same. Any more? Probably not. Everyone left. Norm is too cracked. No, it's just that, dude. If I would have locked in, it would have been better. 3 rounds. Oh my goodness. Honestly, this looks like Italy. But at the same time, no, it doesn't look like Italy. The signs look like Italian signs. Honestly, I don't know. Albania, Albania. Albania? Are you sure? I didn't click. It was Albania, actually. Wow. Okay. I didn't click. Fuck. Oh well, I lost. Middle of nowhere. I don't know, something fucking... Yeah, something, maybe. Oh! Never mind. Germany. Final. Alright, I need to ace this one. Where the fuck did I just teleport? Malaysia. The Boys Brigade in Malaysia. Where the hell is Malaysia? Alright. Well, here goes. Bam! Alright. I don't know where. Oh, Malaysia goes all the way down, right? Might be anything here. Is the CPU loaded? The CPU is loaded, yeah. Jesus. Wait! Not bad, not bad. I'm still last because I didn't press the first time. Fuck. Oh well. One more, we can go one more. Cause it's 80%. It's still going. It's still going. It's never gonna finish. Wait, is Acceptibar in? No. Oh, no. The other guy is in. Yeah. Okay. Oh, somewhere here. Something here. Belgium, maybe? Oh my god. It was Netherlands. Surprisingly, I'm I'm the closest. That's crazy. Oh shit. It looked like Belgium, but it was very close. Not bad. What the fuck just happened here? What? What? Look at this change. Boom. And it's gone again. It's gone again. That's great. You have got to be. Grey Line Iceland. Now, I'm just gonna go this. I clicked the wrong. Yes! Fuck, Norm is closer. Oh my god. What the fuck is this? Middle of the sea? 4999? Yeah. Alright guys, we lost. We lost. We lost. Coca-Cola. Tulipans. Do they... I feel like it's... Fuck. Get off. Get off. I feel like it's this here, right? But the problem is, they don't write like this here. Ah, fuck off. I fucking knew it. San Luis. Libya. Deepai is in the chat. Hello. Wait. We can close this. We can look at the thing again. Boom. Alright. We need to look at the clock. When does this finish? Because it's gonna finish in the, hopefully, in the next minute. It's right at the edge. Look. It's right on the edge. By the way, who won? Oh. '24, '26, '24, '27, '24, '27 to 24, '27. So, how much is that? 8, 9, 0, 1, 2, 3. Dude, I can't. That is too many minutes. It's from 1:57:25 to 2:24:27. So that's 3 minutes less than half an hour. That's almost exactly 3 minutes less than half an hour. So that is 27 minutes and 2 seconds. 27 minutes and 2 seconds. And that is 27 times 60 plus 2 seconds. That is 1,622 seconds. Disgusting. For comparison, an i9 takes 290 seconds for the shaders to load. 290. This took 1622. I can't click. Okay. That should be good, I think. Like this. I'm just gonna go low. Benchmark. Can I click? There you go. That is crazy. Wait. I think this CPU can't really run this game. 60 FPS? This is console gaming.
Happy B-Day BTW. Kinda late XD.
Happy birthday? You're 20 days late. It's not too bad. Thanks for the wishes. Thank you. For the time I has. I'm still gathering tests, game tests from the 4790K, and this is just stock, everything stock. I'll do like a RAM OC and CPU OC. I'll first do the CPU OC and then RAM OC on top of it to see how much it impacts performance. So right now I'm Monster Hunter Wild, sorry. And after this I'm doing what's it called again? I forgot. Not Handbrake, but the other one. What's it called again? Rift Breaker. Yeah, Rift Breaker. Yeah, I'm testing Rift Breaker after. And then some CPU tests. So, all tests included inside Benchmade, sorry, this Y-Cruncher, SPI, PyPrime, and so on. I'm actually curious how well it performs. Also, I'll include IDA on top of it. I'll do IDA as well. I'm honestly shocked that this is 40 FPS. I thought it was gonna be better. That's crazy. I didn't think this would be so bad. Kind of shows how old this CPU is. And also at the same time, how much developers are actually offloading to like the hardware itself. So like they're offloading all of the work to the hardware to do all of this heavy duty stuff instead of optimizing. This would be unplayable, to be honest. That's crazy. We could technically do another run though. Oh, everyone left! No, everyone left the lobby. Oh well. Any cool new things, Deepa? What's going on? Nice PS2 game. Yeah. I actually didn't think it would be so bad. I'm shocked. I mean, to be honest, PS2 games would look sharper than this. Just looking at cars and playing PS2 something. Okay, fair enough, fair enough. Anyway. Alright, we got the bench anyway, so let's go, let's go. Also, what was the CPI? Nah, that's crazy, bro. That is actually crazy. Anyway, can I even take a screenshot from that? That's crazy. Hello. Hello, can I take a screenshot? There you go. Not bad, not bad. Save as. Date. Oh. I didn't see the
Try
FPS.
screenshot for SS.
Monster Hunter. Monster Hunter Wild. 48.13. Stock. Yes. Not bad. Exit. I couldn't do anything. Also, GPU was not doing anything. Found a 4K. Was it crashed or something? Or like heavily abused? Nothing worked anymore? You decided to get 2 Xbox 360s. That's crazy. With games? Try Greenshot 4SS. What do you mean SS? Not sure what you mean by SS. Ah, right, for screenshots. No, it's fine. It's fine. It's fine. CPU. Play CPU. Yeah. Different mouse, the steering wheel from seems fine. Okay. I mean, 4K is still a lot of money, to be honest, for a car like that. Isn't it? Is a Miata? MX-5 Miata? Alright, okay. In Italy, they have no rust. Depends where you live. Hi, Plira. Welcome. You're late. Why is this so slow?
How are you doing?
What? How is this so slow? I've never seen it so slow, ever. I'm doing pretty good. Honestly, I wish I had more coffee. I'm addicted, man. I'm addicted. I can't get off of it. Forza Horizon 1. Interesting. Is Forza Horizon 3 on 360 as well? If it was Forza Horizon 3, that would be amazing. Okay. Save as. What's the CPU doing? No. Rift Breaker 72.23. Save. Exit. Okay. That's it for Steam. Steam games. I don't think I'll be doing Warzone.
It's time for my daily you woo. Can you say you woo, please?
No. You can watch my clip of the ooh, and that's it. Fuck, I said it.
He now give you S and O well.
He XD.
You woo.
What if Far Cry 3 multiplayer would be interesting to test? Far Cry 3 multiplayer? Why so specific? $70 down at the moment. Yeah, it is. I know. I'm aware. I am aware. Aware. Wait, did Buildzoid just praise my soldering skills? Oh, wait, wait. I actually didn't think I would read such a thing. He did. What the fuck? Wait, wait, wait. Can't manually install DirectX? No, but it might actually be related to the admin account. So if you're an admin account on Windows, that might affect it. And if you don't have services running for it, that also might be. And if your display driver is somehow busted, that's also one way. But yeah, that's about it. Wait, I'm not sure if this is a praise or not, because I don't know what the conversation was. They were talking about soldering. Also, why does this take so long? I shouldn't have chosen 2.5B, I swear to God. Wait. What am I reading here? What? What is Vi even talking about? I swear to God. What am I reading here? Uh, I don't know what the fuck I just read. Anyway, that's crazy. I didn't think I would get mentioned. Also, $2.99. I'm sorry. What? $2.99. Am I gonna wait? How much is that? 5 minutes? Let's do Pi Prime. Also, I swear to God, wait, this is... No, it's gonna be too long. It's gonna be too long, I need to do 2B. Otherwise, I'm gonna be waiting here for freaking 15 minutes for this to finish. The sun was still up? Yeah, it's not up anymore. Okay, that's a bit quick, to be honest. Wait. I'm fine with it. I'm fine with it. Let me do stockfish. Stockfish. Fishy, fishy. Fishy, fishy. Fishy, 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 fishy. Oh my god. What the fuck am I watching, man? I can't. That's hilarious. Oh my god. Oh my god. I just actually realized that I'm getting mentioned on Buildzoid's server a lot for some reason. I don't know why. How much is that? Two. That's 2.
Because you are good at it, bro. Be humble, Benji the Nuzzle.
Noozle. Noozle. What would be next? I guess CPU test. What's this CPU test? I haven't tried this, by the way. I don't know what it is. Is this good? Time to find out, I guess. Would you like to become an emoji? Yeah. Like what? An emoji? What do you mean? Let me guess. It's gonna be me in the maid suit. What the fuck is this thing doing? Is it drawing like a freaking hentai character or something? Complete. Average megaflops? Okay, I guess. Anyway, oh, I can't. I guess I could squeeze it here. We need Ida. Ida, and then main tweak it on the side. Main tweak it on this side or something like this. Yeah, that should be good. Alright. Wait, I could do the full test though. I could do the, yeah, I'll do the full test. Because of the CPU thing. Yeah, I'll do the full test. Start benchmark. Is for deviation. What does that mean? Yeah. Start. I'm gonna do full. Of course. Yeah. With new ChatGPT, we can cook some emotes, by the way. Let's go, Plura. Let's go. We can do that. Ah, okay. So I guess it's... yeah, it's not that important, I guess. 1 to 2 is good. Well, that's good, I guess. Apparently this one is 4%. Must be run real time. Then it doesn't matter. I could do 7-zip instead. Normal. Shit, I can't squeeze it in. Nah, it works. No, it doesn't work. Fuck. Nice. Okay. That's crazy. Pain. Everything visible. Nice. Save as. Win 11, really? Benchmate. Stockfish. Ida. Yeah. Okay. We can go to BIOS. Finally we can do some overclocking. Let's do some overclocking. Okay, so CPU first, but I'm gonna do the CPU quick. So just gonna log the core clock and the voltage, and then try to go as high as possible. Monitor the temps, see how it goes, because this is a non-deleted one. So, and I'm gonna keep it non-deleted actually, for now. Maybe forever. But yeah. Oh, only disabled. Okay, single core 44. I don't know actually. This should be maxed out. No. But it's CPU load line calibration. That's for... Don't need it. We don't need it. That's fine. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Oh, you have a value here. Okay. Okay. Voltage. That's core voltage. Manual. No, 1.25. Cache. I can't set system agent. That's great. Well, that's great. Disable button to stop CPU from communicating with server. Disable. Hi, Dia. Okay. Well, let's see how far this CPU goes. Sabertooth. Yes, it's a Sabertooth. Oh, it shuts off. Alright, let me see it. Hardware info. Bam. I'm still lagging. Super laggy. Super laggy. 4. Okay. Let's see this. Okay. That's cool. How does Prime respond to this, by the way? Prime is gonna be so heavy, bro. Where is my voltage, by the way? Okay, we're drawing some power now. Right, I can't keep the fan like this unless I need to glue it somehow. And I actually need to glue it because like the VRM is not gonna be happy about this. Also, the power reading is off as well. So I don't know how much I'm actually pulling. That's interesting. Why does the power reading go off? I don't get it. Wait, how do I... I need to figure out how to keep the fan from not falling off. Because it needs to be sideways on the side panel. Yay, it's secured. Nice.
Any plans to test H16B?
B? There's an H16B? Really? What is it exactly? So what would it compare to? I didn't see Sevi talk about it actually. Yeah, I didn't see him talk about it. What's that? That honestly, that looks like freaking DDR4, DDR3. What is it? Oh, it's RDIMM? Is it RDIMM? Yeah, they are on RDIMMs, right? Yeah, that makes sense. He probably tested it on what is it called? WX80? WRX80? That stuff. Here's my 7TV. Yeah, there is no 7TV right now. Early 1st of April? Oh my god, tomorrow's the 1st of April. Fuck. Not looking forward to that one. I mean, this CPU is not too bad, to be honest. Tomorrow, 0 delay? Yeah. So those, hold on. This is 1 year old, bro. This is actually 1 year old. Dude. It's been posted 1 year ago. Apparently it's the same as A. Yeah. And JDEC is 6400. JDEC is 64. Also, why am I not in streamer mode? This CPU's pretty good. Try a toothpaste? Yes. Should I delete it? Okay. I mean, JEDEC spec goes all the way up to 8800, so you never know. I mean, is there CEP in this BIOS? I don't think there is. What? Who the? There we go. I mean, what is it? 4.7 angle or what? Actually, Kif, do you know roughly how good the 5775C overclocks? Because I want to do core, like IPC testing, right? Core clock versus core clock. How much does it overclock? I think it should be like 4.4, 4.5, right? Something like that? 4.4, 4.5? 4.2! Oh my fucking god. Okay, 4.2. Jesus Christ.
2?
God bless DDR3 post times. Look at this. 1, 2. Oh my god. 4.2. Are you serious? That's crazy. Anyway, yeah.
Yes.
Yes. Aha, okay. 4.6. 4.6, okay. Let's do, I don't know, 4 gigahertz testing? 4 gigahertz versus 4 gigahertz? What's the actual clock? Yo. Oh, I got it, nice. 3.3. It's 3.3, okay. Hello. Okay, so 4.6, yeah, 4.6. Let's do... I guess 4.2. Yeah, let's do 4. Wait, do I do 4? I should do 4 to be. I should. I don't even know what ring it runs at, because it has the freaking eDRAM thing. It did. It's such an obscure thing. Okay, so 4 gigahertz. Realistically, I'm using way too much voltage for this. How do I conduct this testing? Because it would be cool if I get like power numbers out of it as well. Let's get some power numbers out of it. To add that, all core tested and 5 prime. Okay, fair enough. Oh my god. 4-2. Oh my god. Broadwell, everybody. Broadwell. Let's go from base. I have 2044. Interesting. Well, I know what the CPU does. ERM. And then what? I'll do 41, okay? Okay, let's do 41. Apparently, I can't downclock the CPU. Wait, is there turbo ratios? I don't think there is, right? It's just CPU ratio. That's crazy. Okay, BRB, hold up. Well, let's see it. Let's see it. And now we're gonna actually have sensors. So that's gonna be interesting. Also, I don't know why my USB always opens when I open hardware info. That's a weird one. What do we start with? I think 23, right? Should be fine. Dude, it's barely using any voltage for this as well. 80 watts for this. Ring is 40. Interesting. What is Wi-Fi? It goes straight into BIOS without pressing anything. It's basically like doing restart shift and then going into UEFI options. Same thing. It's 9 already. 9. What? When am I gonna go to sleep, bro? I'm gonna go to sleep at like 3 a.m. or something. Fuck. I haven't even done DRAM tests on this yet. Oh no. And we need to still switch the CPU and do it. Oh no. Oh no. How does RAM overclocking even work on the other one? My DDR3? I have no idea. I mean, CPU-Z would probably show you. Some Micron stuff. Micron DDR3. Low voltage. Low power, low voltage. Alright, there we go. Result. CPU-Z. Kinda wanna run this quick. Bench. There we go. Yeah. 24 max? No, they don't go over... Wait, you mean CPU related? Okay, fair enough. Because these will not do over 2200. Like, not even close. They do 22 unstable. Basically. Okay, pain. Yes, safe. How much is that? 433, okay. Stock, benchmade. I'll delete this and do R23. What's the score? 4834. 4834. Mm-hmm. 4140. And do I see the watts? I do. Okay. Okay. Well, we got a score. Now we can overclock the shit out of this. Now we have an IPC comparison. Kind of. What's your schedule? My schedule has been really good for the past couple of weeks. Like really, really good. And I swear to God, today is the last day. When I decided to get that coffee and start stream, that was when the schedule was over. It was completely over. Anyway, 46. Wait. Like this, yeah. And then I know I can do 44, I think. I think. Let's do like 2000. DRAM timing. I don't even know, dude. What is 7? Let's see. 7? Okay. 2. Wait. Okay. Hello? Yeah? Oh, this is XMP. 91111. I didn't do anything. I just straight up didn't do anything. Okay, fair enough. I swear to God I was doing something though. I guess I didn't save them. Yeah, I guess I just straight up did not save. Okay, fair enough. Is it actually 9? I swear to God. Oh, there's one way to find out. No. Oh, okay. So I did want. Yeah. Oh, I can't set the voltages, sadly. Right, this. This. Time to find out. Oh no, I should leave it. Mem tweak, what do you say? Mm-hmm. 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 Oh, interesting. Some timings actually went lower than before. Mm-hmm. Okay. RRD, we need to fix that. We need to fix this. The rest is fine. I don't know the other menus though. Alright, let's see. Ooh, can you read essay and everything else? Mm-hmm. What? Okay. What about I/O? Is there an I/O? I guess not. Is this V-Core, DRAM, PCH, CPU cache, assist, CPU nah. Whoa, I only see VCCSA. Interesting. Does VT3 run? I don't even know what the TRFC is. Time to find out, I guess. How's the VRM? Please don't tell me you're burning. Oh, it's fine. It's fine. It's got some airflow over it now, so. Oh, it's doing fine. Not bad. Also, now the power is not broken. What did I do before that the power was broken? The power monitoring. Has, I think, 2 VCC overdose and VCC. Yeah. So 227. Okay, 227. Good to know. I'll save this, just a base 2000 profile. I can just do 2000. That's fine. Do we start with primaries or just go this first? Can I do 16? Dude, Kif, do you know DDR3 timings? You're probably more experienced with DDR3. I have almost zero experience. A little bit, but not a lot. Is like FAW16 the lowest value that you can go? And then everything under is irrelevant? Wait a minute. Ooh. Could it be voltage related here? Could be also cache related, maybe. Okay, let me touch voltages real quick. I need to touch voltages. Depends on ICs. I don't know exactly what these guys are. Some micron stuff. Oh, right, voltage. So, oh wow, you have single step. Wow. Okay. Does it not go that high? It does. I'm thinking 1.05. I know it's a it's a ridiculous increase, but still. So it does have two I/O, yeah, analog and digital. Configure the amount of voltage. Standard by CPU. Wait, it says max is 1. Right, the offset. The offset is max. I need to figure out how this works. So buckle up. Also, I could stop this thing from running. Okay, cool. Cool. So, if this doesn't fail, and we need to see the score. So previous score was 227. Now we need to see the new score, if it passes. Interestingly enough, FAW hit the memory controller. It hits the memory controller. That's very interesting. So just the fact that the memory controller had more work to do regardless of the frequency, because the frequency was exactly the same, 2000, right? Or 1000 on the memory controller. The more work part actually made it fail. Starting point is SA and both IO. Okay. I mean, SA, I know for a fact that 1.05 is okay on these guys. It's kind of like the the really nice sweet spot. That's all I know from Devil's Canyon. So I'm going with this. I'm actually curious about the score now. It might be a little bit lower for first cycle because I was opening shit and stuff. Yeah, yeah, it's a little bit lower. Oh, we still error out on first. Never mind. Okay. Well, I actually get on voltage change. It actually trained the memory. Wow. Well, what is this doing here? Still 0. Okay, fair enough. Boot time? Yeah, DDR3 is so fast. IO. Let's try IO, and if it doesn't change, I will loosen up RRD. I don't think it's FAW. But it's only think, you know? I don't think. That took a while. Or maybe it is FAW, who knows? Maybe I'm fucking up the timings. Maybe they need to be same. I don't know. It's like I don't have much experience on this. No. Okay. Okay. No 0 this time. I need to put a fan on the RAM. Oh, where do I find the fan? I don't have a fan, man. I don't have it. Where do I find the fan? I don't know where the... Dude, I swear to God. I have no fan, bro. Wait. I do have a fan. Wait. I have a fan that fits the theme as well. Look, it's white. White fan. White. Alright. Well, time to put you on the RAM. The WAM. Is there a fan connector near? Oh, there is! Right next to it. Nice. It couldn't be more perfect. Cute! I can make a picture and share it in tech. Yo, nice. Alright. IO actually helped. That's crazy. tech. Bonk, boom, boom. Okay. Well, we got somewhere. I think I'll keep 4 and 16. I don't want to experiment more. What's next? I guess we could do What do you say? TRFC? Latency? IOD scales, SA and I sweet spot. Right. Oh shit. Crazy. Okay. I need to write this down somewhere, bro. I need to write this down so when I try this again at some point in life, I don't struggle. I need to write it down, bro. Okay, fair enough. Tick tick. What about TRFC? Let's try TRFC. What was the JDAC value? Was 107, right? 107? Do you think we post 107? Oh yeah, we do. I have the same RAM. Nice. I don't even know what 107 results in at 2000. I don't know. What is it? Does the chat know? Is the chat more experienced? I want to know, man. I want to know. This is fun because confusing for me too. I'm learning with you. Okay. Well, I know for a fact that the 4 dual rank sticks in this board is probably pretty heavy on the memory controller. But luckily, this board and many other boards from this era are T topology. So they're perfect for 4 sticks. The thing that makes it hard is the fact that they are dual rank. But at the same time, the dual rank stick might actually help in performance. The problem is, on the other hand, is that the CPU is so incredibly slow that it doesn't make use of dual rank. Especially four dual rank sticks. That's cool! Look! That's cool! Not bad! Not bad. Let's see VT3. I'm actually curious. You wanted to get that board. The Sabertooth? I mean, the Sabertooth more than anything would just be like a display piece more than like an overclocking board, because the VRM on this is terrible. No, the SoC Force Kif said. Ah, where did he say S? Ah, oh my god, I didn't even see that comment. Yep, even the Force non-LM2 is a 4 dimmer. Yeah. By the way, you know what's interesting about the Z97 Force SoC, whatever it is, right? Or the LN2? You know what's interesting about it? Which I later on found out. It's surface mount DIMM slots. And behind the DIMM slots, you have freaking MLCCs. That's the craziest part. I actually never knew. I saw the backside of the board and I was like, what? It's crazy. Shit. They really went hard on it. X99 D3? I don't know. I do not know. 31, we have a performance increase. SLC Force OCF. Yeah, I would say so. I don't know. Formula. I mean, the Asus boards were pretty good from this era. They're all daisy. Not daisy chain. They're all T topology. What is that? Guide. The ultimate DDR3. I swear to God, I can't. I can't. Hynix, Samsung, Micron. I've no. Wait. I think I have pics of this. When did I get it? I think some of the first pics I posted on my server are from this. No. Fuck. No, I didn't post a pic of the run. When was it? It was March 12th. No, February 12th. February 12th. What the fuck? It's 1 year ago. What the fuck? One year ago. No, wait. When did I get it? Am I reading the date wrong? I might be reading the date wrong. Where's the pic, man? Where's the pic? I swear to God, I'll make another pic. Wait. How do I make a pic? Like this. Oh, shit. It's so deep in there, man. Okay. Got a pic. What is this? So the guide says... Micron. Mine is... How the fuck do I read this? How do I read it, man? How do I read it? So it says BLT4G3D1608E T3LX0 16FER2. 16FER2. What is... Does anyone know? Post pic. 16FER2. Yeah. Oh, it finds it! Crucial top bin. Seem to clock a bit higher, fairly consistently hitting 13. Including icy closer detail as they are not standard 4G. It appears that they cut down 2G capacity. Yes, that's what I have. I think. Because they're dual rank. They're dual rank and they're 4 gigabyte sticks. Which tends to naturally change with density. These ICs found exclusively crucial. Specification. I mean, mine are 16888. 4GB model with a double-sided. Consistently hits. Single-sided exist, but they're rare. 65 to 82 nanoseconds. How much is that in actual like numbers? Expectations. Does it have any voltage? Random deaths. Okay. Okay. Shit. Apparently, oh, they can go like 2 volts or what? Running voltage is above 2 volts. Yeah, they can run 2, I guess. Okay. Fair enough. Amazing link. Amazing link. The guide is actual clocks. Yeah, but what is TRFC value though? Oh, I need to save this. Oh my god. If I didn't save that, holy shit. Anyway, how do you calculate TRFC again? What is 2000 and 100 TRFC? What is that in nanoseconds? Quick maths, man. Quick maths. What's the quick maths? I need quick maths. Oh my god. I guess I could just wing it, to be honest. Let's wing it. Nanoseconds times divided. Okay. What? So we're looking at like 80. Let's say 80 times 2000 divided by 2000. Wait. Oh, wait. DDR frequency, but you're talking DDR frequency or the real frequency? I would assume DDR frequency like the 2000 here, right? 80. So it would be 80. Okay, so it's straight up 80, I guess. Yeah, okay. Let's see if it's 80. Yeah, we could just do 80, I think. Send it. Also, did I miss anything? I didn't miss anything. Okay. What is this? All right, so 80. That would be a nice number. 80. Why not? Why not? And realistically, here is actually like the latency is more important than the bandwidth, albeit. All things considered. All right. Well, let's see if 80 works. A little quick test. A little quickie. Also, wait. FAW. RRD FAW. Let's see. Specifies the minimum time between two consecutive ACK commands to different banks. FAW specifies the duration of the window within which no more than 4 ACK commands may be issued. As it is generally not a limitation in practice, FAW should be set to 4 times RRD for best performance. Perfect. 4 and 16. Perfect. Amazing. So 416. Yeah, I guess we could do like 3 and 12 if it works. Minimum time between 2 consecutive commands. See the datasheet of your CPU. That's it. It doesn't really tell you what the secondaries or tertiaries do. Like no information at all. Basic explanation of common timings. Planned addition. Okay. Sadly, it didn't give me any information. Okay, so let's wing it. Okay, so 4 and 16 should be correct. We could do like 3 and 12 and see what happens. Fuck around and find out. But really, like, I might as well just focus on the primaries at this point, to be honest. Look at page 9. Advanced tuning above 12. Oh. Wait. No, it's page 8. Basic overclocking. Okay, this is all basic RD4. Most cases stable, but... Okay, perfect. Dude, I got the best sticks ever, man. Next is TRFC. Step it down by 10 and then until no post. That's hilarious. For RTP set 3 or the minimum configurable or higher, and for WTR set 4, Haswell and later Intel, these values should always be stable. The performance impact from these two timings is relatively minor, so there is not much point in minimizing them. Okay, perfect. Amazing. It couldn't be better. RTP, you said 3 and then 4. Perfect. Amazing. Okay. WR and TRFI timings are a tendency to produce very intermittent. Yeah, I know. Okay. For tuning them, more advanced topic. Cover full section, their performance impact is not that great either. What do you mean? Yeah, I guess because it's more bandwidth. And then it also relates to the temperature. They're sensitive to temp. That's it. What? Okay, never mind. What is the I think the wait. 10. I could do 8. I could do straight up 8. No. Boom. Yeah. Important to consider is the TCCD. This timing directly controls how close together reads and writes can perform. Thus, if frequency increase, TCCD increase more than the frequency. This will result in worse performance for nearly all situations. By default, motherboard starts setting higher than the minimum value of 4 and above. Certain MSI may even also start requiring increased CCD when pushing. RDRD and WRD, yeah, of course. On Sandy Ivy, as a quick rule of thumb, you want to be able to run at least 20% higher frequency. If CCD is higher than 4, I don't understand this. Where's my CCD? I think CCD is right here. Or 3? Was it 4? Wait. Am I blind? I might be blind. Unless it's not shown. Is it shown? CCD 4. Yeah, I think 4 would be probably the best. But considering that these guys are already 4. Also, then you have RDRD, DR and DD. Also, I need to test this because I did 8 WR. Oh, I understand. Okay. So to loosen the CCD, you need at least like 20% higher frequency to be worth. Okay. So when you... Okay, I get it. The point where you need to increase CCD to the next timing, so like from 4 to 5, you lose so much performance that you need to be able to clock higher than 20% to make CCD 5 worth it. Okay. That makes a lot of sense. That is interesting. That's an interesting fact. Don't increase on DR. I don't know what DR and DD actually do, if they do anything. So also, WRRD changed. WRRD changed? I didn't even touch it. Does it mention anything, the WRRD? No. Wow, okay. DR? No. Wow, it doesn't mention anything. It doesn't mention anything. Fuck. Oh my god. To be worth? Yeah. But you still have 6-6, and then you have 5-5, and then you have 7-7, and then you have 9-9. And also these guys. I guess 18 and 9, that kind of sounds sus. It could be times 2. I don't know, dude. I just use it because it's reliable. 2. Yeah, the 2. The 2. K-GUI Hexe. Alright, show me some speed here. Let me see. 2. How fast is this gonna run? What? We're not even 100 megabytes per second. Are you serious? Not even 100? Are we losing performance somewhere? Did I lose performance somewhere? Because I'm not testing performance. I am not testing performance. Dude, I need to lock in on DDR3. I need to log in. I need to find the right stuff. So find stuff that doesn't potentially degrade performance, and then find the stuff that actually benefits bandwidth and latency. I mean, latency is so easy on DDR3 because it's mainly just the primaries and the TRFC, obviously. And then everything else is probably just bandwidth. And overall responsiveness. Need to log in. Yeah, need to log in. Also, what is this? Okay, perfect. Oh. Huh. 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 Could be better. I guess I could max out TREFI. I need to see. If this is 2.3x, that means we're good. If it's less, then we're not good. Would need to find what happened. Okay. We're good. We're good. Should be, realistically, I could just be doing IDA. That will give you a good idea where you're at. Okay, so save. Okay, we got some stuff down. Perfect. CW, I guess we do primaries. Yeah? Boom. We need to see primaries now. I'm actually curious. I forgot because I did test this, but very, very briefly. Not a lot at all. By the way, like a single CL here is massive, by the way. It's not like freaking DDR5 where you change the CL from 36 to 34, right? That is barely anything, right? So if I pull up the calculator, it's like 34, actually no, 36 divided by 34 is, that is 5.8%, 5.9%. Here, it's, for example, like from 8 to 7, divided by 7, it's 14%. It's 2 times the difference between this, so from 8 to 7, then 36 to 34, right? So even though it seems like, oh, you're only lowering it by 1, it's 14%, bro. It's 14%. It's a massive change. Also, these changed again. Dude, I need to figure these guys out. I have no idea how they like correlate to anything. Cute, seems like we're good. That's cool though, that's cool. What is the difference between like 7 and 6? Let's see. 7 divided by 6. It's 16%, 16.5. So the lower you go, the bigger the difference. That's why it's so hard to go down, 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 right? Because the difference becomes larger and larger in percent, right? In percent, it becomes larger and larger. Did I get mentioned? Why do I keep getting mentioned in Buildzoids? What's going on? What? I got asked if there's any data on bin quality on 5090s. Funnily enough, I don't have any data on it. Okay. I guess that's it. Dude, Buildzoid's server is actually popping these days. It's so active. And it's various things as well. Very various conversation. Can I get a score already here? Score. 1, 2, yeah, perfect. Same score as before. Perfect. Let's see if it does 7. CL7. Should have done RCD first, to be honest. I don't think it does 7 though. Time to find out. It shut down. Okay. Let me see if it shuts down 3 times and then powers on with safe mode. Are you smart enough to do that? Yeah, okay, 3rd time, let's see. If no, then I'm gonna shut it off and CMOS. Okay, it doesn't. It doesn't know. It doesn't know what to do. Also, I can't CMOS it because of the GPU. Come on then. Okay. Perfect. It's CMOS. Okay, well, time to find out. Is Win 10 that much better for Y-Crunch? No, for Y-Crunch? No, not really. Check the guide page for ASWO mem voltages. Check that. What do you mean? I don't want to go over 165, okay? I kind of want to... I'm not pushing for records here. I'm just like finding out what works and what doesn't work. So CL7, no. CL8, yes. Or are you referring to something else? So 8. Next is TRC. Let's see. VCCSA IO. Ivy Bridge as well. For most configuration million, so it's fine to set a relatively high offset. If 4 may be required just for 12 for 2 rank. It depends. For example, 2 CFR need positive offset. It just could be 300. Lighter IC Samsung plus 150. Okay. I'm right in the sweet spot then. I'm right in the sweet spot then. Perfect. Nice. Thank you for that. Thank you for that. Nice. I need freaking information on the tertiaries, man, because like these are bugging me. These guys. If this thing opens. These guys are bugging me. WRRD and DRDD as well as these guys. And then RDWR and then DRDD again. These guys are bugging me. But I don't understand them. Also, did I just go offline or what? What happened to my chat? Is Twitch offline? Hello? No, it doesn't seem like. It says connecting to chat and now it's welcome to chat. Lamar?
2?
Okay, run. Also, I should be adjusting RP along with RCD. The problem with that is it's related to TRAS as well, and I don't know what RCD sticks do.
You woo?
Okay, relax. I think 10 is about as low as it goes. So this can okay, it posts. Perfect. I think this errors out instantly though. Might be even blue screen. Did I get God bin sticks or what? What happened? What happened? What happened? What is this? Am I gonna do 888? Wait, I might have snacks. Where's my snacks? Snacksu. This is the last snacks I have. Snacks. Not bad, not bad. I should have bought one more actually. I didn't grab it. I was at the store earlier. Should have grabbed more chips. What time is it? It's past 10, holy shit. Not bad. I think that's it for the primaries actually. Pretty happy with it as well. Not bad. No! Like, how do these work, man? If I go one by one like this. And then maybe 4-4. Not bad. Dude, flank, sorry, I pressed the wrong button. I'm actually surprised you don't know the command for it. Can we do like 6-6? How much am I fuck around and find out if I do this? Not much, I guess. No! Wait, I was fucking around. It doesn't work. There it is. Please post in safe mode. Please, 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 please. Yay! Okay. I mean, I could do 7-7 maybe. Okay. I don't know what this does. Well, apparently it makes it shut down. Okay, not great. Shake my head. That should be about it though. I don't think we're gaining much on the rest of the timings, no? Like, we might be talking minuscule differences, right? Let's get on with the testing. I can't see. One by one, gained 0.1 second. I mean, that's a little bit. So this one was 16, 4, 4. And then the rest would be 7, 7. And do not fucking touch those. Okay, fair enough. All right. Let's see if everything is set. Perfect. If you error out now, I'm pissed. You might break your sleep schedule for this. I mean, listen, I can't continue tomorrow, you know? With the CPU swap and everything. Because the CPU swap and all the tests later would be at least until midnight. I'm out of chips. Alright, cool. What does the bandwidth say? Do we reach 100? No. Okay. It's actually slightly lower than before, funnily enough. It is in fact slightly slower than before. Hold on. viewers. Yeah. Okay, let's see. It's fine, keep going. I can stay up maybe another hour. Fair enough. I'll finish this then. So, yeah, actually it is a little bit slower than before. I wonder why. I think that should be good, yeah? Okay, let's begin the testing. Ooh, crisis, I guess, yeah? Do I have to prepare anything? No. Wait, no. I need to do the bin, right? I need to bin. Do the bin. This. CryEngine. Pink. Wait. Alt F4 doesn't work. Alt F4 doesn't work? Oh, it did work. Never mind. Come on. Bench GPU. Well, time to find out. I'm actually curious as fuck, by the way. I'm curious. What is the difference on the FPS? Dude, this is not an absolutely crazy overclock because it's not deleted. So I can't really push the CPU. So it's only 4.6 only. Well, I only say only because I was spoiled in 2011, 12, 13, 14. I was spoiled by my 2600K. My 2600K was a 5.5 gigahertz chip at 1.5 volts. It ran Prime 95 at 5.5 gigahertz. So I was massively spoiled by an absolutely cracked out 2600K. And then when I see this, like 4.6, and it doesn't clock and it kind of walls, it fully walls at 4.8, I'm kind of like, bleh. What cooling? I was custom loop water cooling. Custom loop. I was custom loop in 2011. I think I actually bought the custom loop in 2010, but until 2011 I didn't upgrade yet. Yeah, I was on fully custom loop. Also, at some point I moved the radiator outside. So I pulled the hoses, right? The freaking tubes. I pulled the tubes to the balcony, through the wall of the balcony. I made a hole in the wall. I pulled the tubes through and I put the radiators outside. So I got like freaking absolutely -5 degrees in winter. That was the best thing ever. Those are good times, man. Good times. "14 years ago." Oh my god. Oh my god. Anyway, GPU. Wait! It overrides. I didn't think that it would override the bench. No! What was the result? Somebody check the VOD. VOD check right now. What is the VOD check? How do you check the VOD? I don't know how to check the VOD actually. You can't, right? I mean, I can't. How the fuck do you check the VOD? Dude, what are the numbers from before? I don't know. Oh my god. That's not cool. I didn't think it would override it. Fuck. Well, that's sad. I guess Crisis Bench is out of the window. We can, unless we check the VOD. 25k? It doesn't exist. Wait, no, it does. 20. Yeah, oh my god. I was thinking about the 2550k, which existed. But yeah, 25k, that's crazy. Oh my god, now that I think about it, it existed. That's crazy. On a D15. 5 gigahertz on that one, yeah, it's pretty good, yeah. The i5, yeah. I was thinking the 2550, not the 2500k. Yeah, the 2500k, that's hilarious. Oh, Jesus. Wait. Yeah, it did override it completely. Fuck. I guess we'll still have the screenshots though. Maybe I should force rebar on this. Because I can force rebar on this because it has 4G. Oh my god, that would be hilarious. Wait, I didn't do 3D mark test. Oh no. No. I didn't do 3D mark test. Fuck. No. I forgot. I completely forgot. Fuck. Yes. Good fight and good night. Also, I said I'm gonna test the 980 Ti. It's gonna be a long night.
Yes.
Dude, isn't it fucking beautiful? Oh. 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 Oh, isn't it fucking beautiful? It's beautiful. Oh my goodness. Oh my god. What the hell is that? Oh my god. I have no space for anything else. So if I get like a 1080 Ti, which eventually I will, we will get the 1080 Ti and 2080 Ti. I bet your ass we will. I will have no space for them. There is no space. There's no space on. I need to put something here. Another one. Maybe I can't put it here though. I think that's. I mean, only because of the camera angle, I would put it there. But yeah, I could put it there. I could put it. Yeah, I think, yeah, it would be cool, yeah, because of the camera angle. Because here it just ends in the middle, basically. And then imagine one more up there, actually, the opposite way. Also, the FPS is so much higher now. You can't see, it's 199. Wow. Pain. Save. Alright, so PNG. Forza Horizon 5. 199 just a casual. Oh my god. Just a casual 35% increase. Just a casual 35 increase. Let's go. Ooh! I fucked up the screenshot. Where are you? So 2000. 3899. Win 10. Okay. We still have the dips, sadly. I need to do this. But if we do comparison, let's see. So comparison like this, and then
You
second
need
one
more
like this.
coffee.
No. Listen. I'm already breaking all the rules. I said them yesterday. I said, no. Now that I'm taking creatine, whatever it's called, I'm gonna watch my diet. I'm gonna freaking go to sleep and wake up in normal times and not drink too much coffee and caffeine and do any of magic juice. I already broke it within 24 hours, okay? I had 3 coffees. I had chips. I have this now. I'm already breaking all the rules.
Oh.
I'm already breaking every single rule. Anyway, you can see, right? 199 and then 150. And average latency went down by 30%. 30% less. You're a human. I am human, yeah. But realistically, we need discipline, man. As human, we need discipline. So 224 and 166. Oh my fucking god, those differences though. What? Oh, imagine. Literally, with this, you just turn your CPU into a new PC, basically. This is basically a new PC. What the fuck? I don't have calculator. Ooh, not bad. Okay. What was it? 166? It is literally 35%. 35%. 35%. What the fuck? I'm a simp. No, Mapiscorp. I honestly thought when I saw the YouTube link, I thought you were gonna send the song, you know? I'm lonely human after all. That song. Don't put the blame on me. Don't put the blame on me. I thought you were gonna send that. Yeah. If I see another shader preload, I'm gonna flip this table. Now I have this song stuck in my head. I'm only human after all. What is going on? No. No frame gen. We don't need fake frames. I thought it was gonna crash actually. Now I'm curious about this bench because this was a fully CPU limited bench. Benchmark options. We need to change the ultra to low and leave everything else. Can I post a YouTube link? If it's acceptable, yes. If it's 30% difference, then this will be 70 to 80 FPS. Yeah! Actually, it was 70 for a moment. Yeah. What is that? I should have known. I should have known. Ban time. No, no. Oh my fucking god. Alright, let's listen to this commentary.
And John Rahm with a nice water skip. Wow. Right onto the green, and look at her curve. No way. Have you ever seen anything like this, John? No fucking way. Pardon my language, but holy shit, don't do it to me. Don't do it! Oh my god! Is there anything on planet Earth that John Rahm cannot do? And to think, I tried to get him to stop doing cocaine last night at the Tiki Bar. No, he has earned it. In fact, tonight, this one's on me. Good golly.
Oh my god. That's golf, by the way. Golf commentary. He got lucky and is not in the math time, yeah. No, that's hilarious. I respect it. Also, it doesn't matter how much you overclock an old CPU, it's still shit. It don't matter, man. It don't matter. So after this, all the benchmarks and then CPU benchmarks, we switch to the other CPU. Can they make the benchmark longer? Holy shit, did my arms change? They did. Oh my goodness. Creatine, baby. No, that was a stutter and a half. Oh my god, that stutter. It's stuttering. No. How? Listen. I'm looking at this, and they have worse shadows, worse textures, worse tessellation, worse movement. than a 2007 game, and it runs at 60 FPS, while the 2007 game would run at 100 plus. And it looks worse, like the resolution is worse. But a good number though, 232326767. It must mean something. What does it mean?
Nice.
Oh my god. Oh my goodness, the diff. Wait, I might as well just do this actually. MHW 67
67 plus 2 equals 69.
Really? Wow. Okay. Cute. Anyway, exit. Rift breaker time. Anyway, how much is that actually? Calculator. Amburator. 67 divided by 48. 40%. 40%. I mean,
MHM?
it's still not as crazy as LGA 775, where you would have up there in the 100% difference. So like 2 times, right? But still. Okay. 40%. Okay. Don't put the blame on me. Don't put the blame on me. Oh, now I actually learned DDR3. Now I know the timings. I mean, most of the time when you're doing 2000,
only human, after all.
it's like 8, 10, and then 9 usually, and then it's 8, 11, 10 for 2000 sometimes, and then you have the tertiary. So it's 416. That's the easy part. TREFI 32,000. Why not? You can max it out. Then you have TRFC, which is depending on the ICs that you have, but apparently 80 is okay. You just quickly find out. And then 3 and 4 for RTP and WR. No? What's it called again? Not WR, but WTR, right? WTR. WR is 8. That's pretty straightforward. The voltages are straightforward as well. Okay, got it. Easy. Nice. Got him. 107. Is this game playable now? So instead of this, we type in Rift Breaker, and we went to 107.9. Save. Exit. I did that. What was the previous result? So it was 72. What? I mean, lows are still pretty bad. Amburator, where are you at? Amburator. So 107 divided by, is it 72, right? 50%! 50%! CPU time from 33 to 43. Oh my god, man. That's crazy, bro. That's nuts. Alright, it's time for Benchmate, I guess. Benchmate, where you at? What's up, baby? What's up? With good appropriate RAM for each should be very close or maybe a bit faster. I think the 4790K, it's so weird to say it, would beat it because of the overclocking potential. That's it. I think it depends, but IPC should be in favor of Broadwell. It was in favor of Broadwell. About, if I'm not mistaken, up there into the 10%. If I'm not mistaken. But the problem is, it clocks 10% worse than the previous gen. So it kind of neglects the IPC gain. We'll see. We'll see. I have the CPU, so we'll find out. What did I start with? I started with this. Yeah. Hopefully it doesn't fail. Because if it fails, then we're fucked. IMC is weaker, but also has 4 cache. Yeah, of course, L4, yeah. The eDRAM. But the low 10 is more like 3 to 5. Really? Was it actually? I didn't know. If, like, from what I can recall from 2014-15, it was up there in the 10% mark. Maybe it was related to the tests at the time, like the tests that were performed at the time. Maybe it was that. I'm curious. We're doing a freaking 1-to-1 comparison between the CPUs, so we'll see. And it's both in latency, bandwidth, CPU related, Y cruncher, right? And then gaming. Anand Tech. Larger, 5% IPC over Haswell. Over, it says over 5%. That's why. Power efficiency. 2-to-1. Interesting. Can be hit and miss, but L4 usually compensates. So, wait, you're saying that it has 6 megabytes L3? Listen, I don't know anything. Well, I know a little bit about Broadwell, but realistically, on hand, I basically have 0. This is like, I barely had any knowledge about the 4000 series as well, because the 3000 series was kind of like a cutoff point for me personally at the time. So this is kind of like a very niche thing that I recently got a hold of. And then 5000 series is a completely dark area for me. Like this will be literally the first time when I plug in a 5000 series into a motherboard. So like, yeah, apart from information on the internet, I have zero on-hand knowledge. Okay. It has 6. Interesting. I mean, the problem with the L4 is just the latency, because it's literally another physical thing along with the die, right? It's basically connected by FCLK. What area is that? Wait, what? What 50 HOF is that? Which? This is not a 50. This is a 4090. What is that? Sandy to Ivy, Ivy to Haswell, Haswell to Broadwell. Generational improvement. Ivy to Haswell. Ivy to Haswell was such a massive increase? Holy smokes. I actually didn't know. Sandy to Ivy was barely anything, by the way. I mean, I'm surprised to see it somewhere, though. Dolphin benchmark, for example. That's interesting. Skylake was less IPC in some things. That's also crazy. So Cinebench would be 4% roughly. Wow, that's crazy. Okay, we'll see. That's an interesting graph. It has slightly more than... Yeah. Haswell introduced AVX? No. No. AVX was even on Sandy Bridge, no? Or which AVX do you mean? Yeah, around what was it? Like 30 gigabytes per second or something? Or like heavily overclocked DDR3? Or was it 24? I can't remember exactly. Like the screenshots that I'm thinking of are like 10 years ago. That's a problem. P prime. This was 17 before, by the way. Before, Y Cruncher was 299. Now it's 250. This was 17. And this is latency, by the way, so let's see. Okay. From 17 to 13. I might actually daily this. I might actually daily this. When did you people get into MemoC? When did you people get into MemoC? Casually. 2009. Casually. Like frequency and primary timings and IDA stress test. And then more seriously, a little bit more seriously, 2012, when I was overclocking the 2600K and 3770K, that's where I started going like 2400, 2500, 2600. That's where a little bit more serious, but really serious DDR4 was, well, it depends. Really serious was 2021. Like really, really serious. And now I have a profile on the OCF Z890. I don't know exactly how that happened, but apparently I do have a profile on the Z890 OCF. What? Chips and Cheese did an article on Broadwell if you were that level of knowledge about us. Okay. Inside the BIOS? Yes. You can literally choose the profile that I made. And it's not fully exactly one-to-one that I made, but it's close enough. Does it have your name? No, it doesn't have my name. Sadly. Chips and Cheese, Broadwell, eDRAM, Vcache before Vcache was cool. 2024. This was released a couple months ago. $35. What the fuck? What? 35? Wait, what's the next bench? Ida. I don't know how I put it in the screenshot. I think I put it like this. Anyway, Broadwell ZDRAM. I also like to thank Chao Shaker for providing data on Broadwell and Skylake eDRAM configurations. Broadwell implemented it for Crystal Well. Yeah, IBM was doing the same, yeah. IBM CPUs, man. Didn't IBM create like a 5 gigahertz CPU in like 2007 or something? Like ridiculous. Yeah. DRAM is quite a troublesome technology to work with if you want high performance at low power. Capacitor will slowly lose their charge. Periodically refresh, maintain data integrity. Reads quite require draining each DRAM cell capacitor's charge, so DRAM cells need time to recover. 1.6 up to 2 gigahertz. 3 nanosecond. I mean, One volt for 2 gigahertz. 1.1, sorry. 1. Okay, interesting. That's cool to see, actually. I need to bookmark this. Bookmarked. Dude, it's through the ring bus. Oh, and then it's eDRAM controller. There's no way. There's ring and then there's eDRAM controller and then there's eDRAM. Right, it's 3 slices of L3 and then there's L3 shared with iGPU and eDRAM. What? Oh my god. It's so slow though, 36 nanoseconds compared to 10 on the X3D. And that's just because it's on the die itself. Oh my god.
Hello Big Pinacos here, how are why?
Pinacos, yeah, the Pinacos. Also, I don't think I'm gonna read through all of this right now. Because I want to kind of move on. I'll read it a little bit later. I'll read through it all a little bit later. But it's kind of sad that at the time, CPUs couldn't really make use of the full cache, right? Most of the time, because the CPUs were 4 cores. How the hell are you supposed to use 124 megabytes of cache if you have 4 cores? The more cores you have, the more use you have for the cache, obviously. So realistically, it didn't really make sense. It wouldn't make things so much faster, right? It's a long and highly technical read. Yeah, it was actually for the first part of it. It was a pretty nice read, yeah, already. 8 threads, yes. It's still 4 physical cores. I know the thread basically is relying on memory bandwidth mainly. So it just uses basically the rest of the bandwidth that it can to do effective cycles, and that's it. Anyway, is this a screenshot? It is. Ugh. I think it should be like, oh no, man tweak it, we need this. We need the man tweak it. Where you at, baby, where you at? Alright, there you at. What's up, baby, what's up? Anyway, oh shit, here we go. Screenshot. Pain. Alright, so this one is uh 4644 2000 899. All right, save. Nice. I don't need the Cinebench thing. We can just check. Screenshot to screenshot. Screenshot to screenshot. Let's see. So this is the previous 299, 251. Calculator. 299 divided by 251 is 19%. It is 19, not 20. 13 to 17. 17, 6, 13, 2. Actually, it would be better if I do, because it's a decrease, right? It's a decrease. $25? Okay. 25? That's crazy. 30, 35, that is an increase of 15%. 15%. IDA is 20 to 30, and then 21 to 31, and then 30, 20, and then 59 to 41. And then, what's it called? Stockfish is 27 to 35. That is 25%, roughly. Okay. Well, we're seeing like double-digit performance increases. That's crazy, though. Is it time? Is it time? The reboot didn't work. You need to run it as admin 2 times for the first time. Run it as admin. Like this. You know what time it is? You know what time it is? It's time to hit... Actually, no, I need to save this profile. Tool. Overclocking. Save. 7. Beautiful. And now I need to F5. Ding, ding, ding. You know what time it is? You know what time it is? It's time to swap the CPU. Kif is already passing out. Ah shit, Kif. You're about to experience something. There it is. There it is. There it is. There's the bench. The bench. I think we did everything, right? We did everything right. Anyway. Oh shit. There we go. And this is the VRM fan, by the way. Funnily enough. Okay, where's my screwdriver? Alright, we back with shot. There we go. Come on. I can just lay it down like this. Alright, there's the old CPU. Off you go. Oh my goodness. I'm privileged. I'm privileged to have this GPU. Thank you, Terror. Thank you so much, man. Thank you so much. Absolutely amazing. Right. By the way, in case I forget when it was on my OC or SOC, was power gay even OC'd unless use throttle stop? Okay, we'll find out. Do I need to clean the backside? I need to clean the backside of this thing. So here it is. Here it is. Comparison on the backside, which is interesting because the Devil's Canyon actually introduced these little capacitors on the backside. You can see them, right? Those little capacitors on the backside, those were introduced with Devil's Canyon. And this one has capacitors completely different. You can see, wait, if the camera focuses camera, there you go. You can see the capacitors are completely different. Now it still has the FVR, right? Or whatever it's called, right? The Fever, right? Fever. Fully integrated voltage regulator. But of course it's a completely different chip. Let me clean this. Okay, nice and clean. Is it better? It's actually not that much better, to be honest. But now it's clean at least. Beautiful. Amazing. Amazon. Come on then. Alright, let me take a pic. A beautiful picture. Amazing. No, what the fuck? Who turned flash on, you fucking piece of shit? Alright, here we go. Boom. There we go. Pog. Now I can put this in the tech talk. There we go. There you go. Alright, well, please do not destroy the second CPU. Madness, do not do it. Don't do it, bro. Don't. It seems like the 4000 series just does not like me. It's like it was never meant to be. Alright, well, let's put this on. There we go. Oh, yes. The cryo sheet. The best thing ever. Listen, if you want to do an upgrade on your bench, buy a cryo sheet. It's worth it. It's worth it. Believe me, it's worth it. It's the last thing that you need to upgrade. There we go. And let's turn this thing on. Alright, we back. What's up, baby? What's up? Let's go. Let's see this CPU. For the first time, I will actually see this CPU in action. I cannot believe it. I'm on DRAM LED, by the way. Why am I on DRAM LED? Do I need to CMOS it? That's not good. I'm on DRAM LED. That's not good. That I don't like that DRAM LED. Wait, let me CMOS. Powering on. I'm still on DRAM LED. Not good. Okay. Let's see if it's a slot. Okay. One slot out. Okay, slot A still DRAM LED. What if I move to the other? Slot B. Slot B. Still DRAM LED. Okay, DRAM LED. Good night, good night. Need CMOS? I did CMOS. Socket pins are okay. Did you reset? I did. CMOS battery off. Huh. I will recheck the mount. Let me quickly recheck. Let me quickly recheck the mount. Quick recheck. Make sure that everything's okie dokie. Yes. I will use rubber or an eraser on the pins. Let's do this. Socket pins are fine, yeah? Socket pins are completely fine. So I'm honestly thinking maybe it's the IMC. Latest BIOS? It is the latest BIOS. BIOS on it is 350 something. Can you check? Can you check KIF? I think it should be latest BIOS, yeah. Yeah, yeah. All the capacitors are completely fine as well. Now the pads are actually clean because I wiped them with an eraser. Like if you want a pro tip, if you have nasty pins on memory or CPU, just use an eraser and brush it off with a brush. Like brush off the remains with a brush, and that's how you clean the pins. Or the pads, sorry, the pads. Okay, let me not use as much pressure on the CPU this time. Let's see. I'll use half of the pressure. Maybe I used too much pressure on it. There. There. I think that should be equal. Yeah, okay. Well, let's plug the memory back in. And then I'll actually try to do the mem-OK thing. I'll do the mem-OK and see if it posts. If it doesn't post now. So okay. There we go. Now let's turn this thing on. Let's see. DRAM LED. Still on DRAM. Okay, let me try mem-OK. Trying mem-OK. We'll see what happens. It's blinking. Oh, trying, blinking, blinking, blinking. It is trying. Yeah, come on. DRAM blinking again. Yeah. Now it should restart. Come on. Blinking more. Try second BIOS. There is no second BIOS. It doesn't exist. We're still on DRAM LED. Okay, it blinked like it should, right? 3 times. It blinked 3 times, or 3 consecutive times. The problem with the previous BIOS is the fact that I can't boot with M.2 anymore. Where's my other USB? Where the fuck is it? I will try the other BIOS. I'm gonna be pretty upset because I lose the profiles. But how do I need to rename this, by the way? Manual. Sabertooth manual, Japanese, English. Flashback. Flash utility, OC flash, DRAM. Flashback. Where's the name? The name. Download the BIOS. Download, okay. Oh. Do I need to wait, do you guys know what do I need to rename the BIOS to? Because it doesn't say here. Ah, okay, it says, okay, never mind. Found it. It's Z97 STS cap. I think it's this. Yeah. Okay, so I can close this. Does it close? No. I need to somehow fucking remove the fan. Oh, perfect, I can. Okay. Okay, well, let's try it. So, USB flashback port, and then, well, ripperoni, my profiles. Goodbye. Ripperoni, my profiles. It's reading it. And it is initiating. Okay, so it is initiating. Then we pray, because this is kind of like the last resort that it works or not. So very.
Prej.
Alright, we back. We here, baby. We here. Ow! I hit. I hit the microphone with my glasses. Well, the BIOS flash finished apparently. Time to find out, I guess. Let's see. No. Apparently not. I guess it's a dead IMC. I can't really know because I don't have a different board. I literally I don't own a different motherboard than this. So I can't test a different board. But it's all it's all I have to go from. Either dead CPU or dead IMC. It's not a channel. It's not a channel because I removed from A and B separately and none of them worked. I mean, I could try single stick. I guess that's the last thing I could do, like single stick. Maybe missing, it's not missing SMDs. All SMDs are present. It's not SMDs. When's the last time you checked this CPU, Kif? Like years ago, or did you check it before sending? Different memory? I do not own different DDR3 memory. before sending. Okay.
Prej.
Hold on. Oh, wait. Single stick? Oh no, it just shuts off. So single stick, what? Single stick shuts off? If it shuts off one more time, I CMOS it. Oh, picture in 2, 1.
Two?
Single stick posts. It's literally single stick posts in channel B. Okay, so we got a CPU. It doesn't work with 2 sticks. Huh. Where's my other stick? Oh, it's inside, okay. I will need the latest BIOS though. If I still have it here. Ah, there it is. Wait, yeah, there it is, yeah. I will need this BIOS though. Otherwise, I literally cannot boot with the M.2. So I need it. I really need it. Did you test COD? Yes, I did. Why? Sanke. I did. I literally... I posted the results. Alright, rare Twitter post from Madness, I guess. A rare Twitter post. Anyway, what the hell is this? What is this? No driver, no driver. Is it doing? It is. I only ever ran 2DR 4X. Okay. Wait. I guess I could show you. Can I show you? Hold on. Yeah. Oh, that's a small pic. That is such a small picture. That's hilarious. Anyway, where's Firefox? Sanke, where you at? There you go. There it is. So the top profile is kind of like the fast profile, and then the bottom profile is the safe profile. So that's your FPS. That's Warzone FPS. Is that okay? Do you think it's all right? Actually, this is fine. Okay. I need to shut down this and try 2 sticks. Yes. Okay, good. Perfect. So that's the results. That's from today, by the way. I tested it. Wait, did I test yesterday or today? I think it was. I forget. Days have been flying by incredibly quickly. So it was either today or yesterday that I tested that. Anyway, let's see 2 sticks. Right, time to find out. Oh, the pump stays on. That's interesting. Wait. So that's the noise. Why does the pump stay on? That's interesting. Wait. The pump of the AIO stays on when the system is off. Interesting. That's the first time I see something like this. I have no idea what you mean by that. Is community tomorrow? Okay. Okay. It should be. Yeah, it should be. It should be coming soon. We sent it today in the morning, basically. Anyway, let's try populating all the slots. Right? Shuts off. Does it not handle 2x DR? Oh no, it does. It does. Okay, we found the bug. Thanks to Panakos a little bit, yeah. It actually needs 1 stick, then it works, and then you can plug in everything. That's hilarious, man. What? Okay, let me do this now. Dude, I swear to God, I think Kif after this will not be able to sleep. He's gonna be like, holy shit, I was fucked up. Shit. That's hilarious. That's AMD experience, by the way. That's actually how AMD is. Palms are sweaty, niggas weak. Arms are heavy. This palm out a sweater already. Mom's spaghetti. Is it mom's spaghetti time? Mom's spaghetti. Jesus. Setup animator. No. Oh, that's hilarious. Fast boot. No. Mom's spaghetti. Advanced CSM, we don't need CSM. Secure boot, fuck off. Okay. The fan is making this weird noise. I mean, technically I could just drop all of these sensors. I need to put the pump to 100. Is it fan 1? I think it's fan 1. Yeah. Dude, I can't see, dude. Change my 10900 to Asus bug. Download device cleanup tool, please. No, it's fine. It's fine. It doesn't use it anyway. I hope you have a nice evening. You too, Sanke. And I hope you have a nice day tomorrow when the PC comes. Hopefully, please tell me you're skilled enough technically to plug in the GPU. You should be, right? As long as you're skilled enough to plug in the GPU, yes, of course. Perfect. That's all you need to do. You need to plug in the GPU. Anyway, yeah, I'll try. What is it called? Device cleanup tool. Okay, I'll do it. Well, that's pretty cool. Why is my keyboard tilted? It makes no sense. That's exactly the same. That's exactly the same. So basically, wow. Okay. That's all exactly the same. What about CPU here? It's exactly the same. What microcode? $1D? You have to leave the iGPU CPU C states to C6. Short. Okay. And then wait. Okay, that should be. Yeah, 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 yeah. That's it. That's base. Base. Actually, I need to name this base. Base. This. What is this? Small update. Died. Got Empower. One of the cheapest boards in country. Properly max. Set. Otherwise, no matter. And reboot. Yeah, of course. Go to BIOS side GPU. Three gigahertz. It doesn't even what? iGPU doesn't really work. I was 3. I can't even set 3 here. It's 26. That's crazy. Or does it mean GT ratio is 3 gigahertz? Last step turning ceased. Oh. Ah, okay. Update. After doing steps, I was able to turn off multi-monitor off and e-stereo. Okay. Realistically, I don't really care about the iGPU unless it fucks with the cache overclock. Unless it fucks with the cache OC. Can I do adaptive? And then adaptive on this. Like that. System agent is higher than before. Okay. Save. Good fight and good night. Good info, Kif. It seems like you were on this platform quite a lot, actually, if you know that information. You're still streaming? What do you mean? It's a 6-hour stream. This is a low-effort, freaking short stream for madness, to be honest. I'm used to doing like 24-hour streams. What do you mean? But why? I'm doing freaking the second CPU right here, and we managed to actually boot it up because at first it seemed like it was a dead CPU, but we actually managed to get in. Perfect. Perfect. Right? So we're actually in now. Perfect. Also, this guy said, what did you say? Device cleanup tool. Yeah. What the fuck is this? Which one? Major Geeks. Oh shit. I trust Major Geeks. Oh. Jawohl. Jawohl, sehr gut. Schnell.
Perfect.
Cleanup X. Oh my goodness, you're correct. There's so many useless things here. Device refresh.
Why would I not be happy for my Idle Madness 777? Another stream, another good day to live. I am happy to be here and enjoying this celebration of technology.
Good. Remove. Select all. Do you just do this? Beautiful. Beautiful. Amazing. Thank you for that. Amazing tool. Okay. You guys are like keep getting freaking free subs. She's cute. Which one? The queen? The queen cat? No. 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 It's cringe, man. Yuki, what do you mean it's cringe? What do you mean forcing microcode? What do you mean by... Why would I force microcode? VRF everything? Well, there's only one tool that I personally know of, and it's not public. For security stuff. Oh no, I have securities disabled. Don't worry. Don't worry. I have securities disabled. It's all good. It's all good. Honestly, for JDEC, that's not bad. Wait a minute. It's faster than before. Wait a minute. Is it gonna be 59 or is it gonna be more? I feel like it's gonna be more, to be honest. It's not gonna be 59. It's gonna be like freaking 64. Is different. 69. Well, if it's less than 59, I'm gonna be surprised. AMD latency is probably gonna be something like that, yeah? Never mind. I underestimated this thing. Also, Panacos, how do you open latest CPU Z and see what loading CPU micro? Let's see. Wait for this test, please. I want to see L4 actually. This is gonna be literally the first time I see L4 personally. I've seen it in benchmarks and everything, but personally, let's see. I swear to God, it's gonna be freaking... Oh, it's 47. I was thinking about 30. It is 32! Like I said, it's freaking 32. Oh my fucking God. That's heavily overclocked. Well, heavily. Depends how you look at it. It's overclocked DDR3. They might as well just not use this and use faster RAM. Oh my God. Anyway, CPU is in 44 nanoseconds? Dude, that's terrible, man. 44 is terrible. There we go. Microcode 20. What is the desired microcode for this? You see? What? I have no idea. What do I see? Oh, it's a... You're trying to say that it's a different microcode than what is... Run Cinebench. Okay. Well, let's see. Oldest CPU micro... I have no idea what you mean. Which one? This? 23? 15. Okay. Oh! This. Oh, it's much faster. So. Alright, let's see. Panacos is cooking right here. Let's see. I don't know much about this platform, so I'll take your word for it. Remove system. I know, Panakas, I'm kidding. You just said remove system 32. That is a meme. April 1st. Oh my fucking god. You're right, it's April 1st. Oh my god. It is. MCU update Intel DL. Okay. Okay, so let's see. LGA 775, anyone? LGA 775. Okay, 775, that's easy. Wait, so he says Windows System 32 MCU update.
System 32?
You mean this? Oh, both, like this. And remove it. Wait. Can I actually not? Let's see. Wait. I thought Ghost had God mode. Wait, is it this? Yeah. But this will not really allow me to do anything, right? I didn't Ghost have like take ownership? Well, apparently if you remove those two things, it improves your performance. That's kind of crazy. Anyway, take ownership is one reg file. Windows 10, fuck! Or 11, sorry. I mean, it's this, right? Take ownership. Example, take ownership, context menu. Where's... Can I do the window... I mean, it says for Windows 11, day for... Oh, no. Ah, this is for Win 10. Okay, Papa. Yes. Okay. Nice! Is this gonna finish any day now? Both? What do you mean both? I don't need to do both. It says or. This is fine. Yeah? Do I need to restart? 15 seconds remaining. 2 minutes. Works 11 and 10. Okay. Question mark, question mark, question mark. You don't need to restart. Madness. Hey. Hello. Also, did you figure out the Ramosy? Yes. Figured out. To remove. Okay, this should be done. And that's crazy though. Okay, perfect. System, what do you say? Read only again. Also, it doesn't say take ownership. Let me restart. On DLLs. Ah, okay. So you can't take ownership on folders. OS gets cooked. If it does, then the stream is over. You can. Okay. Well, let's find out. Wrong one. It's these guys. Take ownership. Oh, fuck me. Bam. Jawohl, 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 jawohl. Bam. Delete, delete, delete. Restart. Bam. Shut the hell up. Alright, boom. I need to actually check if it reloads those files back in. Also, Panakos, isn't it too late when those files are already in? Isn't it already too late? It's not? Alright, let's see. Before it was 20. Time to find out. Panakos is cooking. Wait a minute. He's cooking?
Exclamation mark.
He was cooking! Oh my fucking god, this guy's crazy. Alright, let's see. This guy is cooked. Let's see. Before it was 775. Let's see. Oh shit. What's up, baby? What's up? Let's see the score. In before this skews my result of the 4790K and I need to retest it. Hell nah. I ain't tested that shit again. Can mod? No, that's pretty easy. Modding BIOS with microcode, not too hard. But realistically, I'm not going into into it so deeply that I need like a BIOS microcode mod. I just want to see like the general performance, right? I want to see like how this performs versus this, not like how this performs with freaking 3,000 mods versus this with 2,000 mods. And listen, dude. Listen, dude. I swear to God. I swear to God. I'm on that ban button. Listen. Margin of error. Yeah, it is margin of error. Yeah. That's hilarious, though. Oh my God, that's hilarious. Anyway, let me check if the MCU is still in, by the way. Let me see. Oh, that's Comet Gold, man. Comedy Gold. MCU, where is it? Oh no, it's out. Yeah, it's completely out. Okay. Nice. Okay. Interesting. Should I delete System 32 now? Is it gonna perform better? Yeah, this is 5775C.
Yes.
14900K. I swear to God, if this reduces my performance over the benchmarks, I swear to God. Oh my goodness. Because I only tested the R15. What? Oh my God, I know. Oh my God, oh my God, oh my God, oh my God. Yeah, I know. 12B and 12C is terrible. And 129 and 125 is also terrible. I know. And the microcode 123 is the best one that you can get. But that's a 14900K, not a 5775C. Oh my God. But it's crazy to see, actually. Like, still, that's pretty interesting. So you can delete two files in your system 32 and you can you get a lower microcode. Technically, this would benefit a little bit considering all the mitigations and everything, but not by much apparently. It seems like it even reduces the performance. Hold on, let me test again. Let's test it. Do we get 775? If we do 775, then we're fine. Because I don't know what else does. It does. Okay, it's fine, dude. It's fine. Overclock. It's fine. It's fine. We've learned something, though. We've learned something. $740. Okay, it was margin of error. Let's be honest. It was margin of error. Okay, fair enough. Fair enough. We've learned something. Good. Nice. Download and drive it for the... I did. I already did. We start with Crisis. Let's stop wasting time. Let's start with Crisis. Device driver, it's fine, dude. It's fine. I think. Wait. I just need to check that the NVIDIA settings came through. They did. Okay. Okay. Everything else is fine. No worries. We're doing comparisons here. We're not trying to like do best possible performance on a CPU or RAM or whatever. Just comparison this versus this. It's fine. And we need to have it like as close as possible, right? In terms of configuration. That's fine, that's fine. Right, I need to run it from here. This. So benchmark GPU. Oh! That's the OC log. Okay. I need to rename this, otherwise it overwrites it. Okay. I don't like driver cleanup tools because it might actually just remove the drivers that run this OS. Because this OS is running from a PCI Express slot off of a M.2 expansion card directly connected to the CPU. And if the driver uninstall or whatever removes something along the lines of that, it will not boot anymore. And the same goes for driver installers, by the way. For example, if you have an AMD platform, AM4, AM3+, AM5, and if you run the driver easy driver installer, right, driver easy, driver whatever, updater, they will install SATA drivers for your AMD. And those SATA drivers will actually prevent your OS from booting. So, no. Don't do it. You will loop blue screen it. It's generally a bad idea to use an update or a remover tool, right? Because it might actually just remove everything. I am not cute. Dude, Yuki, shut the hell up. You're still recovering from what I said about that queen cat, whatever? You're still... Just wiggle your tail and be happy. Okay? Good old days. This is a remaster, sadly. Because original Crisis takes a little bit too much effort to set up and install and everything. This is... I can run this from Steam. So... He's writing something. What? He's gonna write something dramatic. I'm kidding. See, the graphics way better than 2025? Yeah, it is, yeah. This is way better. Also, stop twerking in my chat, dude. Freaking twerk. I'll spin on you right here. Like, right now. I duel you to a spin-off. Spin. You can't spin as good as I do. You can't. You ain't spinning as good as I do. Anyway, GPU log. I mean, to be honest, it's 10%. Not 10%, but it's close to 10%. I mean, that's not too bad. Is the cache carrying it? The cache might be carrying it. Wait a minute. Forza. The cache might actually be carrying it. Wait. With slow RAM, it might be hard carrying. Went with the flow. Right. We rise. That's a shit spin emote. You can't even come close. Wait. What the fuck is that pizza, bro? Dazed. Broadwell. Bah. Dude, the FPS is crazy, bro. What? Wait. This CPU at stock is crazy. What? What? I am shocked. I am shocked. Stock versus stock. What the fuck? I don't think it's the microcode, to be honest. It's the freaking L4 cache. That's not bad. I guess that's the L4 cache just hard carrying it. I think it's just like stock RAM versus stock RAM is so much more impactful. Well, we'll see after the RAM overclock, obviously, and then the DRAM or eDRAM overclock. Because I'm actually curious. I don't. Kif, are you still in chat? Or are you still alive? Because I don't know how cache overclocks on this. Yo. Yeah, I don't know how cache overclock. How does it overclock on this? 189 FPS. Save as. What the fuck? 189. This is C stock. Yes. I'm typing up a little note off screen, BRB. Okay. A little note off screen. Oh my god. He's writing the plot for my Catgirl saga. When they finally send me a Catgirl suit. He's writing the plot. Yeah. Now turn on RT. I mean, it wouldn't do anything. GPU is not doing anything. Overlay. What do you mean overlay? Overlay is fine.
Pridi
Nova Gorizo. Actually, I had a dream about Nova Gorica 2 days ago. I had a dream. I was dreaming I was like walking around Nova Gorica at night. Come. Come. See CPU usage? No, that takes away performance. Task Manager takes away performance and that will deviate the performance between tests. So, no, I keep it off. Yeah, okay. Yeah, okay. Dude, your name is so fitting. Boom. Alright, finally, let's benchmark. I need a refill. And I know I'm going absolutely wild with the refills, but worth it. Can modify the rebar. I can just enable it in software, no worries. IGNs, but no, I just went with the most generic shit ever. What was your most unique IGN? Also, that FPS doesn't look too bad, honestly. I made an appearance on Normin's stream. Let me clip it. let me clip the appearance. Where's the clip? That is hilarious. What? Oh, that's hilarious. There you go. A wild madness appears. There you go. An appearance. An appearance. Yeah. Wait, what do the comments say, actually? Oh no, it deleted my fucking comments. Ah, shit. Wait, chat. No, it doesn't load. It doesn't load. Shit. Oh well. Check Discord. Oh no, is that a note? To save you a little bit of time, this is skewed as it was mainly bent on Pi Prime, not fully all-core load. Might be able to go lower, but probably not much. Pretty no. Is 1.35 volts. Oh my god. Is doable for Pi. Barely was used for suicide. Pretty sure is max people recommended. Pretty uncoolable. Stock 1.8. 2 GHz plenty anymore. You lose perf. Okay. Don't have a just voltage for that. Like X3D don't need to go as tight to exact a bit more. Okay. Yeah, okay. Alright. Roger that. 07. Wait. I had a bunch, some of the phrase style nicknames, and I was, okay, okay, fair enough. Wait, Kif, you didn't mention anything about cache though. What's the cache on this? I mean, we could just quickly find out, obviously. But I'm just curious. Is it like Devil's Canyon, like 40 to 44, 39? Why is it always 39? It's 39 on the Z890 as well. Not deleted. You need to change the name. Okay, fair enough. Good to know. I mean, I can assume that that works on stock OSs, but not on custom OSs. So this is a custom OS. It already performs like a bench OS. So I don't see the... Listen, I use this, and most of the benchers, by the way, use this OS as the main bench platform. They make most of their high scores, their post on HWBot, with this. Like, how would a mod like that or whatever affect performance? It doesn't. It's already a custom OS. It has everything disabled, all the mitigations and everything. Also, the load of the CPU is like this. I know, we tested before. We saw that it's 100%. Yes, it's 100. We know. Anyway, I'm sorry, I'm being rude, Panakos. I'm still surprised that you keep coming back even though I'm rude to you. So that's respect, man. Respect. Oh, 07, brother. But I'm rude to everyone. So, yeah. You're not an exception. You're not. Anyway, look at this FPS diff though. What the fuck? From 48 to 55? I mean, from Intel's perspective, this was a legitimate upgrade. That's crazy. Like, that is legitimately a huge upgrade. Listen, I came into this thinking that this is in fact gonna have worse gaming performance and worse overall performance than a previous gen CPU. The fact that I'm seeing 20% performance increase at stock just blows my mind. Maybe it's the microcode. No. I need to retest. I don't want to retest, dude. No fucking way. Rift Breaker. Let's see, Rift Breaker. I'm hinging on the eDRAM. That's hard carrying it. We are rude to streamer. No, you're not, dude. How are you rude? You're dropping subs. You're dropping gift subs. How are you rude? You're giving me free information here. Forced him into mace suits. I guess, yeah. You did this. The chat did this. I see myself all the time over Discord. Multiple channels all the time. Dropping that freaking that that picture, you're aware of it. What do you mean placebo? No, like, you know why I use Ghost Spectre? Ghost Spectre removes all the nonsense from the original install just enough for the user to actually be able to configure it the way that they want. So you can configure it the way that you want. You want a different browser, you can choose what browser you want. You want a launcher, you can choose what launcher you want. You want with Defender, without Defender, you can choose what you want. You want with Microsoft Store or without, or with Xbox without, and then all the Windows 11 tweaks and so on. So like the context drop down menu and everything. It gives you the choice to configure the OS based on your preference, with an extremely clean and usable OS to begin with. Right? That is the best part about it. Windows update, they are disabled. Windows updates are disabled. They are paused and completely disabled internally, except for the very important updates that are related to devices. So, if you plug in a USB that needs a device update, it will update that specific device for it to be able to be recognized and usable. That's perfect, because if you completely disable updates, you will be plugging in stuff that is plug and play and would literally not work because the Windows Update plug and play service is disabled. That makes the system unusable. He leaves that on. Plug and play service enabled. You can plug and play devices. The Windows will download the update and it will work. I know Freddy. It's a controversial topic on Freddy. Freddy, in my opinion, he invests a lot of time into his work, but he has some controversial takes, just like everyone in this space. I also have some controversial takes, obviously. And I honestly cannot believe this FPS. I mean, it's consistent. You know what's interesting? It's consistently incredibly close to the tuned 4790K. So Forza was incredibly close to a tuned CPU. Then Monster Hunter Worlds was also incredibly close to a tuned one. Not really, I guess. But it was an improvement. This is also very close to a tuned 4790K. Like, what? 102.08. What am I doing? Oh, okay. I was fucked up. Anyway, that's crazy, bro. Is my friend CPU microcode mate. I can retest the 4790K. I can retest it, no worries. Not today. I will retest it probably offline. but I can, right? I can retest it. That's the main thing. Anyway, what's next? I can close this. As the benchmate. Now we wait. Oh my god, the juice is flowing. It is. The cache OC might need a voltage adjustment, but it's too late and brain can't remember anything specific. It is too late. Dude, Kif is pushing his schedule completely over the limit. Clock tool to see eDRAM speed. CPU Z clock tool. I guess I will try that. May I have with same frequency, better temps. That's good. Perfect. Nice. Okay. I can retest it and I will share the results. And if they are different, I will be shocked. If they are the same, I will ban you. Okay. I'm kidding. I'm kidding. What is that? What is it? Oh! I just fucked up my shit.
XTD arrives 7 TV, it's back.
7TV is back? Is it? If it's back, holy shit, XDD. It's not back, you've... It is! It is. It is. F5. No. You know what I did? Mapscorp? F5 is underrated. No, overrated. You know what's underrated? Control Shift F5. Control Shift F5. The secret? Oh, actually, no, sorry. Control Shift, not F5. Control Shift R. Kif, I need your bed. No. I need your bed. Give me your bed. 3 days remaining. Yeah, it seems like, yeah. Also, by the way, Warzone might actually massively benefit from the eDRAM. So now I'm kind of sad that I didn't do a Warzone test. But at the same time, I'm kind of happy because if I was doing a Warzone test, I would still be on the 4790K. Because that shit takes forever. It takes forever to test. All the emoticons on... okay, fair enough. Anyway, the juice is flowing, dude. The juice. Can this benchmark finish already? Also, I need to see that clip again. That clip is hilarious. The green screen makes it so stupid, man. Where did you look at first? Dude, the camera is not immediately visible because it's inside this little like box that is... So it's behind the reflective mirror, which is 45 degrees against the camera. And then there's a screen below it that shines into the reflective mirror. So you can't necessarily see the camera. You can see the box that the camera is inside in. So I was looking at the screen if I was on the screen. So first I looked at the screen if I was on the green screen, right? Obviously. And then when I noticed that I'm on the screen, I looked into the camera, but I didn't know where the fuck to look at. Because like there's no visible camera. I just looked directly into the friggin' screen. It's so stupid, man. I'm not used to it. I never used it. So I just looked at the camera and thought maybe I'm looking at the camera, right? Did the benchmark crash? No, it honestly, this benchmark kind of makes you think that it's crashed, but it doesn't. No. Just take... Okay, this is much slower. This is much slower. This is so bad. Wait, what's next? Pi, right? I'll be back. What's up, baby? What's up? You test so much platform, but not extreme suck. It's like, what do you mean X58? I used to daily X58. By the way, listen, X58, I have an enormous amount of experience. 15! Okay, this is much faster. I guess this is just CPU, basically. This is just CPU. Okay, fair enough. What about 7-zip? 7-zip loves cache, by the way. So I'm expecting 7-zip to actually overperform. 7-zip is going to be cracked out. X58, I have a lot of experience. An enormous amount of experience. X979, X99, X299, 0. X399, which is AMD, I have an enormous amount of experience again. So like 79, 99, 299, 0 experience. 0. Ten-year-old CPU? Yeah. Actually, it's more. No, it's 15. Yeah, it's 10-year-old. But yeah, X58, I dailied a... on what CPU? 920, 975K, 980... Or sorry, X actually. X, it's X. Not K, it's X. 975 and 980X on a Rampage 3 Black Edition. I regret selling that board. I regret it. I will always regret it, and I need it back. I need that board back. I need to get it someday. If I see it and if I can afford it, I will get it. If it's a full bundle. If it's a full bundle with box, so with the LAN card, they call it Thunderbolt card, which is not a Thunderbolt card. It's just a LAN plus audio card. With full bundle, box, everything. It's very rare. It's not that rare. It's really not that rare. It's rare with the box and full bundle. Yes. But rare? No. It's not that rare. Also, 7-zip is trash. How is 7-zip so bad? Speed. The most rare mod... What? No. Rampage 3 Black Edition. Listen. I'm a hardware enthusiast. For me, a rare statement for hardware is different than the normal enthusiast or whatever, like a hardware person, right? For me, rare means that it's a 20 product thing, or maybe 50 product thing, or maybe 100 product thing. As soon as it's 1,000, if it's 1,000, is not really that rare anymore. If it's 10,000, it's not rare. It's just not, right? So a rare thing would be something along the lines of this, for example. Like, this is technically the most rare thing I have right now. This. And it's not a GTX 480. It is, in fact, a GTX 480 with a 580 core. Right. These... There's probably 25 of them, right? And there's known about 10 working ones. 10 working. This is one of 10 working cards. It's a GTX 480 with a 580 core. Yeah. That is a rare thing. Right? You found a Rampage 3 Extreme. Those are extremely common. Hi, can you please recommend a PC build that can run Counter-Strike 360 frames on... Oh, you play stretched resolution? I mean, that's technically not stretched. That's freaking... That's an interesting resolution. I mean, you could go with a freaking i7. You would need to tune it a little bit to get it going. What's your budget? Flatworm. Flatworm? That's an interesting name. What's your budget? Like, your budget will determine what your PC will be capable of doing, basically. What's next? IDA, right? IDA. Close to that, but target is i7 work better. Yeah, it's just because of the cache. It's just because of the cache. That's it. I need to run everything. Also, for example, like another piece that... Listen, this is like a good comparison, right? So if I'm not wrong, there were 500 boards like this created, right? There were 500 of these made. See this? This is the Aqua Z690, right? There were 500 of these. You can, wait, how can I show you this? You can see the number right here, right? There you go. 500 of these. This is number 80. Technically, this board isn't that rare because it's 500 of them, right? You could call it rare, but in my opinion, no, not that rare. I have a Mars 2 as well. 2 of them, 3 of them technically. So like, I have a lot of, you could consider rare stuff, but when you know a lot of the rare stuff, the really rare stuff, all of the normal rare stuff, so like for example the Ares card and the Mars cards, Matrix cards and the motherboards and so on, those no longer fit in the rare category because there were retail, they were available to the public, you could buy it. The rare stuff is the stuff that you could not buy. That's the rare stuff. For example, like the 480 with the 580 core. That was not retail. That was never retail. You could not buy that thing. That's rare, right? If I wanted to go to buy a Rampage 3 Black Edition in 2010, I could buy it. So it no longer fits into the rare category. It's just as simple. Okay. So, I need this. Maybe 2 to 3K. 2 to 3K, that's more than enough for CS. Norm is streaming right now. So Normin is my colleague. He does the client calls and like the consults with clients and everything for PC builds and everything. I can drop you like a system that fits your spec or something like that. Hold on. So like you said, what, 2 to 3K? It also depends what kind of look you want, right? How do you want the PC to look like? is everything? Oh my god. I mean, technically. Hmm. I mean, this would be an interesting one. Kind of. Let me think. Let me drop you a list that I already did. So I think this was already done. Yeah. Yeah. Ooh. Yeah. I already did this. So this was a previous build. This, for example. Fuck. There we go. This, for example, this is a build that I did before. So Sebi. Here's an i9 with a 4070 Ti Super amp. In my opinion, one of the better 4070 Ti cards. It's just extremely expensive right now. So you could swap it out for something else. But it's still, personally, it's regardless of the price, it's still a pretty good card. And it's the best possible config. So you have the best possible cooling solution for the CPU. You have the best possible cooling for the case. The fans are the cheapest ones and the most reliable and best looking ones for the price. Connectivity is great. You can connect everything because of the case. Case has hubs on the bottom and top. You have an i9 in this, so you have the best possible CPU. The board is incredibly capable of, so the board is probably the best one that you can probably get. If it's even oh, it's not available anymore. It's not available anymore. I guess in that case you could go with the B760i Lightning. That would be the next best case. But if you want, if you're in Germany, listen, Flatworm, if you're in Germany, we can build you, or in Europe, we can build you a PC. If you're not, then, well, sucks, I guess. I can literally build you a PC on stream, if you want. You only have to consult with Normin. Normin is my co-worker. He's streaming right now as well. Okay, let's see the comparison. So, stock versus stock. There we go. Okay, so, surprisingly, Y-Cruncher, I mean, to be honest, Y-Cruncher is slower because of the CPU most likely. Pi Prime is faster most likely because of the eDRAM. Then we have 7-zip, which somehow is slower. I guess it's more dependent on CPU speed more than RAM. Then we have Stockfish, which is faster. Which also, by the way, Stockfish depends on the CPU as well, quite a lot. And then we have IDA, which is overall a little bit faster on the memory, even though it's stock, but incredibly so on latency. The cache L3 is slower. It's just slower overall, just completely slower overall. And then you have the L4, which is different, obviously. And then the timings are different as well. Unless this reads the timings. Is it possible that this reads the timings wrong? Are the timings different? No, it reads the timings wrong. Do I need a No, this is completely wrong. No? Do I need a special mem tweak kit for this? I can't be bothered. I actually can't be bothered. Anyway. Flank, you will not show the hidden menu if you toggle all the microcode. No. AVX512 remove on the 12900K. So listen, Panacos, there's two revisions of the 12, or let's say the 12 gen, the 12 gens as a whole, right? The early ones have AVX512 and they're specifically unlockable on very specific BIOSes from the manufacturers, and then after a certain update they removed it. You couldn't actually go back to AVX512. That's first. So there is a revision that supports it, and then there's a revision that doesn't have it. Straight up does not have it. You can't unlock it. It physically is not on the CPU, right? That's first. Revision of the CPU. Then there's a BIOS revision from the manufacturer, including the microcode. And then there's also a third thing. You need to have eCores disabled no matter what. You need to disable eCores to be able to enable the AVX512. Once you enable AVX512, you will have a multiplier bug. When you set a certain multiplier over the turbo frequency of the CPU, it will automatically downclock to the turbo multiplier of the CPU when AVX512 workload is detected. The way to bypass that is with a BCLK overclock. That is literally the only way to bypass it. Otherwise, you will not be able to overclock your CPU beyond the turbo frequency when AVX512 is recognized. So there's a lot of things you need to consider before actually engaging AVX512. You need to have the revision, you need to have the BIOS, and you need to correctly set up the BIOS to actually enable it and to actually overclock the CPU properly with it. That's why you usually want to, for hardware bot scores, you usually want to use a HX CPU, which funnily enough, all of them have it. So that's a laptop converted CPU from AliExpress, by the way. You use a BIOS that supports that CPU, that supports AVX512, that has the right microcode, and also does not have the AVX multiplier downclocking for the AVX512. It downclocks by 100 megahertz on the Apex with the correct BIOS, but that's it. Hopefully that helps. Anyway. I need to test Cinebench. Wait. No. Let's test R32 with HWBot and then continue. Got to be up in like 5 hours. Kif, you are out of your mind. Currently I have an i7 AMD over Intel? No, I prefer Flatworm. I prefer Intel over AMD just because of reliability. You're already cooked. Kif is cooked. I'm from Greece. Oh, wait, Panakos is from Greece. In NA. You're in NA, Flatworm. You're in NA. Okay, I mean, we could ship to NA, to be honest. Because if you know, you probably don't know, you play CS. But we shipped a PC to, what's his face? Asian Jeff. We shipped a PC to Asian Jeff. I built it like a couple months ago and shipped it. So Asian Jeff is like a Fortnite pro. So we can actually ship to US. How high can that gigabyte clock? Well, reliably, it can clock about like to 72, 74. If you really get lucky with the CPU, motherboard, and RAM, you can get up there into the 76, 78, maybe 8000. I have done 8000 on it reliably, so it can do it. But it needs to be really, really lucky configuration. Let me run this. SA is in the FIVR? Yeah. SA is in the FIVR, yeah. It's only useful for emulators? Yeah. Yeah. Alright. Well, let's do a... I actually don't even know what the CPU boosts to. So, it's 3.7! What? What? 60 watts? What? 3.6? Better score? No. High priority will prevent me from actually being able to monitor the CPU settings or sensors. Not settings, sensors. I need the CPU sensors. I need the CPU sensors. Because it's for a screenshot. Don't worry, Panakos, for high score, I know what to do. It's not only high priority. If you want to have high score in Cinebench, all you do is lower the resolution of the screen, pull the rendering part off of the screen, so outside of the screen, so the GPU actually does not physically render it, and then you start the benchmark. Once the benchmark finishes, you go back to native resolution, and there you go. I know. I'm an HW bot kind of guy. I know. This thing's still going, dude. Oh my god. Okay, CPU-Z. I'm so sad that Kif is gone, man. Kif is such a Chad. Oh my god, I can't believe it. Boom. Wait! No! There you go. There you go. Pug. Pain. Pain without love. Pain. Wait. There? Okay. So it is actually lower than before. 4, 3, 7, 4. 5775C. Yeah. Stock. Okay. Boom. 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 Let's do a CPU overclock. This is completely stock without any limits. So it's unlimited, but wait. Kif said something along the lines that he could not push over 60 watts with this CPU. CPU graphics voltage. Okay. Okay, well, let's find out. It's easy. No, I want to learn. I want to experience it. Spread spectrum, that's a good one, actually. That's a good one. Spread spectrum, yeah. You are right. I lost all viewers, man. Freaking 1 a.m. on, what is it? Tuesday, innit? It's Tuesday. Yeah. Tuesday, the 1st of April. Tuesday. Well, let's see if Prime actually... Prime pushes more than 60 watts. I mean, it does. Just the sensor is broken. The sensor is broken. I think that's what he was noticing. The sensor was broken. With AVX, yes. I think just the sensor is broken for him. Unless there's some form of CEP involved. Now we can see this. We can see this. With score comparison. So previous score was 4-3 something. 4-3-2, I believe. Without AVX. Now I'm just curious, man. I'm just curious. So it says it uses less power than before, but that power reading is skewed. So it's not correct. The one way that I would be actually able to see the power output would be this. The problem with those sensors is it bugs out hardware info. It's not good. It's not correct? Yeah, it's not correct. I think AC/DC are just actually skewed right here. Hold on. Oh, we back. We shut, baby. We shut. Wait, it's not done yet. Oh my god, it's not done yet. Okay. We gotta wait. That's not even that good. That's not even that good. Okay. Fuck off. Check for update. That's not that good. So 4.8 40 and 42 33. Oh my god, this CPU. This CPU is a beta test. This CPU reminds me of the 285K with the Z890. That's what it reminds me of. Except for the fact that it actually has good gaming performance. Unlike the other CPU. The other CPU has the... So the difference is the other CPU, so the 285K, has good compute performance, great Cinebench, great handbrake, great everything, right? It has shit performance in gaming. This has pretty decent performance in gaming from stock, but terrible all-core performance. But in terms of frequencies, compared to the previous generation, it's exactly the same. It's a lower cache clock and a lower core clock, but it's more efficient. That's it. Dude, I swear to God, Intel need to fucking lock in. They need to log in. Log in, Intel. Please release a competent product. Once. Bring back the 10900K days, man. 10900K. That's the days, man. Can I run 41? Wait. I need... Come on, let me do cache. Let me do cache. Rain. He says 39. I'm gonna do 39. Ultra 2, 3 still gonna be flop 2 probably. Ultra well, if they do a refresh, ultra refresh, the only thing that they will refresh is the AI part of it, so NGU. Okay, apparently Ring doesn't do it. I don't know. We need to test. Okay. So the neural part of the CPU is probably gonna get updated. The rest of the CPU is probably gonna be exactly the same, which is like the terrible thing about it. Yeah, I could do 1.3, I guess. Broadwell is not good on cache, I know. Okay, so 38 fixes it. That's good. Good to know. Now I need to know if this actually runs stress tests. For example, like a VT3. Let's see. Okay. Prime. I will go to bed. Good night, guys. See you. Thanks for all the info today, Panakos. Appreciate it a lot. Hope to see you again here soon. Have a good night. Hardware failure detected. Hardware failure detected. Have a good one, dude. I guess I'll pull through with the CPU settings, and then the RAM settings, and then all the tests, and then I'll be off. Yeah. So let's see if this fixes it. 07. Wait, can I refresh my chat? Hold on. Can you try the like an emote at XDD or something? My PC is restarting. Yes. Tsuki, hi. I gotta rebuy one. Yeah, 10900Ks are, well, the problem with 10900K is it's incredibly one-dimensional. So you set the voltage based on what cooling you have and based on potentially what motherboard you have, because some of the motherboards are not that great. You increase the multiplier until you reach the point where you blue screen or hit the thermal limit, and then you go to the DDR4 settings, you overclock the DDR4 until you start crashing in VT3, and that's it. It's easy, I know, it's very straightforward, but it's not that fun. It's just, this is what it does and that's it. This is what it does. Also, I have an option to actually get a LTX CPU. If you know what an LTX CPU is, congratulations. But I have an option to get an LTX. I was thinking about it. I was actually thinking about getting an LTX. There's 200 of them. I was actually thinking. How then Chipsy sells their shit with Sparky. No, I was not thinking about Sparky. I was thinking it was someone else. There's someone else who has it. I would not buy from Sparky. He... I won't talk about it. I can't. I can't talk about it. But yeah, there's a couple of reasons why I will not buy from Sparky. No offense to him, his achievements are interesting, but yeah, I will not buy from him. Wait, shit. Should do this. Fucking shit. Yeah, he sells some yeah. The stuff that he kind of abandons or like, oh, this is kind of broken or doesn't work for me anymore. He kind of gets rid of it. Which is very scummy, but yeah. LTX CPU. It is a what does the LTX stand for again? So like it's a it was only released for the 10900K. So the LTX, the only CPU that is LTX is the 10900K. And it is a 200 piece limited edition 10900K that is the highest bin from Intel themselves. They will... Okay, so they made a special packaging for it. They made a special poster for it. You get a poster with it. And limited true XDD. Yeah, it's a true XDD. Mapscorp, you're ill in the head. Anyway, yeah, it's a limited edition. It's one of 200 10900Ks from Intel themselves. I forget what exactly LTX stands for, though. There's a specific term for it, yeah. Publicly? I don't know. I don't know if you could get it at retail, but all I know is they didn't sell all of them. They actually failed to sell all of them. It's not limited to XOC, no. IMC's bin? No, just the cores. Just the cores. The Intel does not bin IMC. They never did. I mean, I could ask some people like how to get it, but can you? Okay. I will do like a reaction on something. Norm asks me to do a reaction on something. No, I need to kind of make it like a short reaction because he wants to clip it. Thinkage. We cracked 5,000! Wait. It is an IPC increase, but it's like a 3%. It's actually 3%. There's no way. There's no way it's 3%, dude. Oh my god. And I also don't know the power because it's skewed. Why is it skewed? The power numbers are shit. No. No, the power numbers are skewed now. I can't even read the power anymore. Pain. But we did increase the CPU perf. Okay, so clock per clock, it is actually faster. That's cool, that's cool, that's cool. It is actually faster, but not by a lot. 41 and then 38. Okay, perfect. Boom. Anyway, did I fuck up the name? Did I just see that right? Oh, no, okay. Okay, apparently Norm wants me to react to this and clip it. I'm not exactly sure how you will clip it because my reaction will be a little bit longer than clip. But yeah, this is the reaction. So we have a 7500F with a B650. At least it's a B650. It's a gigabyte board. I have no idea what this BIOS is. It looks like a beta BIOS. 6200. It's a Kingston RAM 5600 C36. I guess it's a lucky M die / A die. I would assume this is actually A die. 38, that's fine. That's peculiar. That's fine, I guess. Yeah, that's fine. FAW28, that's an interesting choice. Maybe 32 would be better. 8 and 16, that's also peculiar. It would be like 416. 48 is bottomed out. 120 is bottomed out as well. These guys technically don't matter, so they don't matter. 88, that's data corruption. CWO, you can't set it. It's going to be -2 CL. RTP12, that's a normal value. 16 and 4, that's a peculiar way of doing it. Usually 16 and 2 is the way to go. 111, of course. This is going to be airing out at high temperature. Disabled 1T, this is going to be airing out at high temperature. 1.43 though on MEMVDD. That might actually work out, but considering all the settings, it might actually just work out. 1.41, that's fine. VDDIO is not synced to VDDQ, which is interesting. 138 is an interesting value on this. Usually you want to sync it with VDDQ, so VDDQ you want it to be a 138. 128, that's a bit much, but considering the FCOK 2200, your folders are going to be disappearing, your audio is going to be cracking. Yeah, it's just 2200 is very ambitious on this. But yeah, that's about it. Everything else is basically stock. That's my reaction to it. That's it. It's fine if you like audio cracking and folder corruption. Fine. That's my reaction to it. Flank, you. Oh my. Flank. I swear to God. Flank. What is the formula for TRC? Explain it to me. What is the formula for TRC? What determines the TRC? There's a very simple formula. It is the most simple one. Be gentle. It is the most simple formula. What is TRC? Mapscorp might actually tell you. TRAS does not work. But it does determine the TRC. There you go. Mapscorp. Perfect. Amazing. So your TRC setting technically does not do anything unless you actually change your TRAS or RP, depending on what you change. RP is going to bottom out somewhere. RAS technically does not really bottom out anywhere unless you have an incredibly low TRC. If you have an incredibly low TRC, your TRAS will actually bottom out because you have a really low TRC. So your TRC is really not doing anything. You need to confirm with performance. Flank, you know, there's the best possible advice I can give you. Disregarding all of your settings altogether is do performance benchmarking. That's the best advice I can give you. The settings that you set in BIOS, confirm with benchmarks. Confirm with the latency tests, confirm with benchmark tests, bandwidth tests, gaming tests, whatever. Whatever you find, whatever you know, whatever you have on your benchOS. Confirm with your benchmarks. Make sure that you're actually gaining performance. Because a lot of the times, you might actually be losing performance with your tight settings. Especially with AMD, because it has onboard ECC, it has error correction on FCOK, on DRAM, on IMC. The timings that you set are not actually physically being done on the IMC as well. So if you set TRC 35, it is actually not accepting, the IMC is actually not doing it. So you need to confirm with your benchmarks. That's how you actually achieve anything with your overclocks.
I hate you.
Right? That's what I've originated from. I was not aiming for the highest clock speed. I was aiming for the highest
April.
benchmark score. The highest efficiency. Right? That's what Tin from EVGA, if you know, Tin at EVGA started around like 2009 or even like something like 2009, 2010. That's where it kind of like started becoming a thing, right? With the 285 GTX and then the GTX580 and so on. GTX580 is his most notorious GPU and with the most notorious VRM, right? That's where it kind of started becoming a thing. He was not aiming for the highest clock speed. He was aiming for the highest efficiency. So the highest possible benchmark score based on your overclock, right? The megahertz that you achieve. And that's where all of the EVGA achievements came from. Like, Kingpin is the overclocker. Well, former overclocker of EVGA. All of his achievements are thanks to all of the Tin's work. He was achieving incredible scores at lower frequencies than the competition. So for example, if you were comparing his GTX 680 versus other GTX 680s, his GTX 680s were actually achieving higher scores than the rest of the competition at the same clock speed. That's where his achievements came from. Same goes for the motherboard BIOSes, same goes for the GPU BIOSes and everything. That's where all the performance came from. That's really what you're aiming for. You're not aiming for the flex Zen timings or ASRock timings screenshots. Oh look, I can do this. No, you're aiming for the highest possible performance, consistent stable daily performance, stuff like that, right? If you're just aiming to flex, then that's a very shallow way to show your skill, because that's the realistically, I guess, depending on, because now you're involving money into the equation, right? Because money will get you up like most of the way to the highest possible screenshot that you can achieve, right? Money will get you very far, right? Because you can just get an Apex, or you can get an OCF and you can post 1200 or to 12,000, 12,000 DDR5, and you can just share it across like all the servers that you have in Discord, and you can post it on OCN. Oh look guys, I did valid 12,000. Well, money kind of got you there, right? You got the CPU, you got the motherboard, you got the memory, and that's how you got it, right? But getting that little extra step forward, that's where it's all about, right? How do you actually achieve the really great scores? Anyway, now I need to look at the DRAM. Let me try to repeat the previous settings. I don't think these change actually. I think they stay 4 and 6. 16. And was it 4 4? Let me just pause this first actually. Let me just post this first. Okay. Hopefully. Wait! It actually works! Wait a minute. The tall guy? Yeah. Tin is the tall guy, yeah. So yeah. Please don't take any offense of what I just tried to explain to you, or what I said, whatever. It's not me trying to disregard your achievements or whatever. It's just I'm trying to make you realize that the settings that you input in BIOS are not the whole thing. The main thing is actually being able to achieve something with it. I can put a freaking V12 into a Mazda MX-5. But unless I actually change all of the suspension and change the tires and change the freaking whatever it's called, the optics of the tires and everything, the suspension, I'm not actually gonna be able to achieve anything with the V12 in a Mazda MX-5. Also, sadly, I don't... System agent. Right, I can do 200... Well, I'm actually shocked that it actually posted first try. Four six, yeah, 16 4 4 4 7 7 7 7, really? Okay. Okay. There we go. Flank, listen. The way that I see you right now, I'm not sure how long have you been into overclocking so far? And how much experience do you actually have? So name in numbers, how many platforms have you actually experienced? Is it 1? Is it 2? Is it 3? Is it 15? How many platforms? And how long have you been in the overclocking scene? Let me see if these timings are actually correct. Because I think that the MemTweakit actually doesn't read the timings. It actually doesn't. And this will not work as well. Fuck. Okay, the it doesn't read it correct. Fuck. CPU, let me see. Okay. What? Okay. Whoa. BCLK, relax. Dude, can I stop this cheap CPU Z check? 775, a little X. Oh, you've been in the overclocking scene for so long then. You've been in the overclocking scene for what, 15 years? To react to... Norm, I already did. I reacted. I already did. I'm not sure if someone created a clip. Anyone clip it? Probably not. Probably not. I guess you could go through a VOD. When I finish, you could go through... Just clip that part. Yeah, there is a clip though. There is a clip somewhere in there. Also, Flank, wait. Flank, did you recently get 775 and X58 and 2500K? Then long pause until AM5. Okay. So you had a long pause and then you went back in. Okay. Well, that's interesting. Because for me, the way that I see your comments and your engagement in servers, for example, like the comments that you post on my stream and the comments that you post in like Buildzoid server and so on, they are very similar to people who actually have very little knowledge about like very specific things about BIOS, but they are very curious and very they have a lot of energy to like try to learn, right? So they have a lot of drive. That's what I wanted to say. They have a massive drive to actually be able to learn something. But I'm sorry, Flank, I'm not trying to flame you, but you have some of the stupidest comments I've ever read. That's not trying to flame you. That's just lack of knowledge, right? That's lack of knowledge. You just don't have the proper grasp of what components can actually do and what you can achieve with them, which is completely fine. That is completely fine. If you don't know, you don't know. But yeah, that's how it is. Vi, hi. Also, Vi, why the hell did you comment on Buildzoid server that I have some cringe ass whatever anime cat girl thing obsession with in my server. I don't. What? Post one thing I did regarding the freaking cat girls whatever on my server. What the fuck was that comment all about? I recently, actually today, mid-stream by the way, I found out that I got mentioned a lot on Buildzoid's server, and I was like, what am I getting mentioned on Buildzoid's server? What the fuck is this all about? So I started searching around. I seen you thirsting over them, fangs and all. Dude, that's a meme, bro. That's a meme. We go way back, man. Fangs and anime girls, we go way back. You have no idea. We go back freaking 2013. Apologies, then. No worries, man. No worries. It was a hilarious conversation. Like, I read a little bit through it, through the comments and everything. That was hilarious. But, like, what the fuck? Some people actually got it serious. Some people were like, what the fuck is degenerate freaking thirsting over cat girls? Fuck me, man. Dude, it's memes. Full memes. We go way back, freaking 15 years back. Ooh. Brazilian energy, yeah, Jesus. Also, I locked up on memory test. I honestly want to blame the ring clock for this. Yeah. We finally went from 4790K to 5775C, which is the first time I actually have this CPU in the test bench. And like using it overall, I have never used it before. So this is like a first time experience for me. And so far, I'm actually surprised by the gaming performance of it. Especially at stock, because I'm testing like JDEC versus JDEC and then like tuned versus tuned. And trying to get it like as close as possible in terms of being maxed out. Yeah, that's correct. Okay. Alright, let's see if it's ring. I am underwhelmed by the overclocking capability of the 5775C, obviously. Like, that's kind of like a given. Because it just doesn't overclock, let's be real. But like I said, like the stock performance was actually, in terms of gaming, it's insane. It's actually crazy. It walked so X3D could run. Well, X3D at its core is very different from this. So X3D is actually cache on top of the CCD. Here, it's actually a CCD next to the cache. So, yeah, eDRAM, right? So you create a latency impact, you create a ring clock impact as well. So, and also you, apparently, from the previous conversation of the chat, with the chat, this CPU physically actually has 2 megabytes less L3 cache because of the L4, because the L3 is responsible for the L4. Oh, I actually didn't know. Dude, this stream is newsflash after newsflash. What the fuck is going on? I actually didn't know that these guys actually went to X3D. Wow, okay. That's interesting. Delete or just stock paste? Stock paste. This is still stock paste, yeah. I'm not planning to delete it, realistically. I could, but... So it was ring. Interesting. So 38 can't really do it. I'm sorry, that score is terrible. Am I swear to God, I'm hitting some random CEP or something. Why am I getting hiccups now?
You woo?
How is my score so bad? I don't get it. Sped spectrum? No, it's disabled. What, 4 of them? MI50? That's the Enterprise AMD cards, no? I'm actually shocked by the score. I can't believe that VT3 would underperform that hard. It's fully unlocked Vega 20. Clock for clock beats it. Really? A 2080 Ti, it beats it, clock for clock. In what? In what? Like just straight up compute? 40k in Firestrike. 6% faster. Interesting. Do you have to run the what do Radeon drivers like call themselves for the blue driver? Because Nvidia has the studio drivers, and then Radeon has the blue. Because the Radeon normal drivers are red, and then Radeon Pro drivers, I guess, yeah. That might be scuffed as fuck. Cross flash to a normal ray. Così. Okay, not bad, not bad. Jesus. So you're saying it has HBM? Straight up HBM? That's why you posted the pictures of it. I understand now. I understand why you were so motivated to actually create the freaking AIO. Oh shit. Anyway, I'm just shocked by the score. Anyway, well, let's begin with let's begin with crisis. Anyway, shut the hell up, Steam. Boom, boom, boom. GPU, bat. Continue. So you got 4 of them. Why? What are you gonna bin them on? I'm actually curious. I still want a Vega 64 though. So like a, you know, that's a flagship, very interesting AMD GPU. And I used to use them for mining. But I don't know which one to get. Like, ideally, I would get the Nitro with the 3 connectors. That would be an insane one. So, if you know, you know. The Nitro with the 3 connectors. You will get... I mean, graphite pad is about as good as it gets for thermal transfer, so would not really risk disassembling them. You would need to be incredibly careful disassembling them because you might actually just rip off the whole core. So, yeah. You better be careful. Easy 10C drop? Okay, fair enough. But yeah, with that graphite pad, you might want to be careful because you actually might just rip the whole core off. Also, I would not use a normal thermal paste. I would use a PTM. Normal thermal paste will pump out within a year and a half. I mean, honestly, listen. Listen. Listen, guys. I am shocked. I am actually shocked. The 5775C actually outperforms the 4790K, which is running at much higher clock speed, by the way. The 4790K OC is running at 4.6 gigahertz with ring at 4.4.
Perfect.
This thing is running at 4.1 with ring at 37. And it outperforms the 4790K OC. That is crazy. I don't know what to say, but this is crazy to me. I came into this thinking that this is just gonna completely flop. And it doesn't. It actually performs insanely well. 4.5, it doesn't do 4.5. It does like 4.1, 4.2. That is crazy. Also, it would probably be more limited by the ring than the core clock speed. The ring is probably getting more limited. Because apparently, it's mainly down to the eDRAM, right? And eDRAM is connected to the L3 cache, which is connected to the freaking ring. But I'm absolutely shocked. I didn't think that the gaming would be so good. Sadly, I only have 8 people here. Because this is very interesting. Especially for a person who has never experienced the 5775C. Dude, the 4790K, well, if you put it into the right board that can actually clock DDR3 well, which is the Z790 Impact. 790. Z97. 790? Z97 Impact. Imagine a Z790 Impact. Anyway. Yeah. Sick. IMO the Z97i Deluxe is just better. I don't know. I have a special place for the Z97i Deluxe. That lives in a special place in me. Because for the longest time I've had this project build in my head to make it with the Z97i Deluxe, right? In an ITX board, right? And I never managed to make it because of time restraints, money restraints, doing different things other than the Z77 platform and everything. So I never actually made it happen. So that board still has something, right? I still need to do something with it, but it will probably never happen, sadly. Also, this is still faster than the other CPU. Like the fact that it's running at lower clock speed than the other CPU and it's outperforming it. Here. So previous run was 199. Right now you can't see it because it's literally behind my head. It is 213. $41.37. It is beating the old CPU at lower clock speed. What? I think Monster Hunter... it might actually be close with Monster Hunter, I feel like, because of the clock speed. We'll find out, I guess. Unlike Vega 10, which early models have exposed interposer and contact issues with the IGN sitting lower than the main dyno of the Vega 10 issues with the 2700K, which, okay, so can you specify what board you would combine your CPUs with, and then alongside the GPUs as well? What kind of board would you combine the CPU with? Think very clearly and very widely. What boards would you combine it with? Because I'm actually curious. What would you go for? Because I have my wishes for a Sandy Bridge, a Coffee Lake. You could call it Coffee Lake. And then 10900K. What is it? 10900K? I guess you could call it Coffee Lake as well. OCF. I tried it. It's not that hot, sadly. With a Z7 170M, yes. With a Z170M, yes. With a normal one, not that hot. I tried it. I have it up there. It's not that hot. It's not fun, sadly. Yeah, I'm looking at the FPS. Oh my god. It's actually so good. It's crazy, man. It's crazy. This is making me want to actually try to push this CPU a little bit. And this is with the eDRAM at 1.8 as well. I can increase it to 2 gigahertz. So, but I'm not sure what the eDRAM voltage is. I didn't see it. Probably with 32 of DR, HAT, and Apex. Hynix 8 DJR. You would put DJR on that? 5,000? You... I don't think you would reach 5,000, to be honest. It doesn't have Gear 2, it's just got Gear 1. I'm not sure if you can push the IMC to 5,000. You would cap out at 4733 realistically. If it was an 11900K, you would be doing 5,000. But with a 10, no, it has Gear 1. That's it. Dual rank, yeah, that's more like it. Yeah, dual rank B-die. Then you're doing 4533 CL. Well, it depends how much voltage you're pushing, but it would be CL 1516. Yeah. Mapscorp is actually right now he's ramping with a very good IMC. 4533 is a mid IMC for a 10900K. Most of them will do it with a really good board. So a Z980i or an Apex or something like that. Yeah. For dual rank. Yeah. So anything over 4733 is really good. I think it's 4733, right? Not 4766, right? 4733? Yeah. LTT Golden Band 48 C14. Yeah, of course. LTT, you mean LTX, not LTT. Favorite mobile for AM4? Well, that's a good one. My dream mobile for AM4 would be X570. What's the refresh of it? X570D or something? The refresh one? S, sorry. Unify X, yes. S. X570S Unify X. Yes, that's the... I've never used it, I've never touched it, I've never owned it, but that's kind of like my dream board for that platform. But other than that, it's obviously the B550 Unify X. I fucking hate MSI for locking the BIOS. I would punch the person who actually decided to lock the BIOS. But for configuration sake, I would go with a B550 Pro V2, obviously. Pro V2. Great board. Great BIOS selection. Great BIOS settings. Great integration. Great features. Everything's great about it. Great overclockability. Great efficiency as well. Incredible efficiency. So like everything along like the friggin' everything about the board is great. 69, 69. Oh my god, 69. We just got 69 actually. But yeah, I dislike the Unify X because of the locked BIOS. Like, that is disgusting. It's disgusting that they locked it. It's actually still faster than the older one. Like, where's Monster? Here it is, 67. It's still faster. It's still faster, even though this CPU is absolutely 100%, just like the older one. That's crazy, bro. I honestly can't believe it. Like, the cache is absolutely hard carrying this thing. That's crazy. Anyway, Rift Breaker time, baby. But yeah, a noteworthy board for AM5, which also has a limit, would be B550i Strix. That's a noteworthy board for B55. The problem is it has a voltage limit. And that voltage limit also introduces a VPP voltage limit. I think it's called VPP or whatever. Like the sub-rail for the memory. That also introduces that limit. So you need VTT, sorry, not VPP. VTT limit. And you need to physically modify the board to actually increase it over 1.9. I believe it's, or 1.8. Was it 1.8 or 1.9? I can't remember. But you need to physically modify the PCB to actually increase it. 1.8-ish, yeah. Crosshair? I don't like the crosshair. I just don't like it. I mean, the really cool thing about the crosshair, the black one, right? The crosshair Hero Black. Or dark, not black. The Hero Dark is, what is it? It does like BCLK and everything. So like you can do CPU OC, really extensive CPU OC on it. So that's really cool about it, but that's about it. ECLK, yeah. So this is a Rift Breaker and it's 118.38. I mean, the other run was 107. This is 118. Dude. This CPU is crazy, man. It's crazy. I honestly didn't think that it was so good. What? If only this thing clocked higher, man. Imagine this thing at 5 gigahertz. Oh my god. What? It's so sad, man. It's so sad. On the Zen times you reacted that was a DC community server. I mean, it is incredibly optimistic on the settings side, especially the memory frequency and the FCLK frequency. Like those two things themselves might actually just completely corrupt everything that is on your PC. So ideally you drop your memory clock speed to 6000 and you drop your FCLK down to 2000. If you really want FCLK, go to 2100. That's it. 2100, stop. Because if you don't want corrupted files and folders on your PC, you don't want to run those settings. That's the main thing about it. Because it's a very much invisible thing that is happening constantly in your background. And you will slowly start to notice your folders and files being corrupted. You will start noticing your, let's say, your music, that you save your music on your hard drive or SSD or USB. USBs will start getting corrupted. You will stop being able to read the data from your USBs. They will not play anymore. Your videos and clips and movies, everything will slowly start to become unreadable. And I've experienced it personally on my daily PC because I've dailied AMD for a very long time. So if you don't want all of your folders and files to go completely corrupt, do not do those settings. They will slowly start experiencing issues. That's why I don't like those settings. Personally, I would go with 2000. I would not go with 21. I would go with 2000. Timings, you can leave the timings alone, yeah. Personally, I don't like the SCL. SCL, I personally like 5 and 17. That's it. The rest of the timings are fine. Or at least like 5 and 15. That's kind of like the lowest I would go. For a daily, right? A daily. G1 Sniper 2. Interesting choice. Mapscorp G1 Sniper 2. That's a very interesting choice. That is a M80X board. That is a very interesting choice. M80X board with not the best VRM in the world, but interesting features. An interesting look, obviously. Like the Gigabyte Sniper 2 is actually like nice looking. HyperX T1. Okay, Lightning. Oh my god. Of course, the Lightning OC formula. Oh, interesting. You go with the Z170 OC formula as well. That's interesting. B-Die. Kingpin. 10900K. MSI Unify. I think which one do you mean? The Unify, the 4-dimmer? Because there is a 4-dimmer Z490 Unify. Kingpin Hybrid. Interesting choices. Though the 7970 Lightning is not quite from the era of 2700K or 2700K. It's not quite from the same era. It's a little bit later, right? If I'm not mistaken. It's a little bit later, but not by much. And 1080 Ti is in the same era as the 8700K. And then the 2080 Ti is also kind of this, yeah, it's the same era as 10900K, yeah. Dream FTW classified, that's an interesting choice as well. Classy for the, aha, okay. I have it right here. I have the 680 Classy right here. I think it's one of the greatest looking blower cards ever made. ...2012? It's 1 year... Is it not 1 year after? I guess the 2700K was a little bit later, right? 2700K... Release... Tech... Spec... Nah, it's late 2011. It's late 2011. It's not quite 2012. So it's not quite. But they are close, yeah. They are close. 50 is pretty good looking. RX 5700 XT. Listen, Vi. I was eyeing on a 5700 XT 50th edition just like a couple weeks ago. I was eyeing it. I was like, I kind of want it because like, it's a very strong push by AMD to hit Nvidia as hard as possible. It didn't quite hit the mark, but it was close. I would rock one by her. Mapscorp, they have a Black Hall of Fame. What do you mean they have a Black Hall of Fame? They do! Oh my god, they do! Which one? Mapscorp, which Hall of Fame that you want in black? No. By the way, Vi, there is a 2080 Ti black that exists. Almost every single Hall of Fame series, if not all of them, actually have a black Hall of Fame. Let me check Zol. That's not how you find it. That's not how you find it. Oh shit. You need to know the secret sauce. Well, you do find it on Zol, but you need to know the secret sauce. Ask Black Dot? No. I mean, he would... because of my information, he would know. But he might forget. Because there are sprinkled things between the big ones, right? There's sprinkled information between the big ones. If he didn't forget, he would know. But if he forgot, then he would not know. By the way, most of the stuff that Black Dot knows about the Hall of Fame cards is because of me. Not all of it, obviously. I'm not trying to take advantage of his knowledge or anything like that. It's still like a lot of it goes to him, obviously. Like the very obscure stuff with Hall of Fames, so like the different revisions, the 980 Ti revisions, the 780 Ti revisions, the different VRMs and the different things that Hall of Fame actually did with the cards, the 580 Hall of Fame, stuff like that. That's because of me mainly. Triple fan one? Don't know about. Okay. No, but which card model? So which Hall of Fame black would you actually want? Like a 2080 Ti? Just knowing, just having enough free time on my hands and enough motivation and drive to actually search for it and find it no matter what. So like search every source, search every broken link through the freaking time machine, whatever it takes, just find it. Right? That's how I know all this stuff. How do you think I know about Zol? It's because I dug through all of the possible things, all the possible links. That's how I know. So, the 2080 Ti Hall of Fame Black Edition actually does not exist as a Galax card, but it exists as a palette / Gain Ward card, as a Game Rock. If I'm not mistaken, it's actually called Game Rock 2080 Ti. It is a black Hall of Fame PCB, literally 1-to-1 2080 Ti Hall of Fame PCB black. I can maybe find it. This is information from years and years ago. But I can maybe I can dig it out. Hold on. Shit, I found it. Wait, I found it immediately. That's hilarious. Check this out. Copy image link. I can't. There it is. Hold on. I think it's... Yeah. There it is. There it is. Enjoy. This is like I think it's a Game Rock.
Oh my god.
That, by the way, not to mention, by the way, Mapscorp, this is the PCB with the connectors on the side as well. It's not the connectors on the top, it's on the connectors on the side, which in my opinion is cooler. It's not cooler than the XOC, obviously. The XOC has the little extended PCB with the whatever you would call it, the PCI Express 1X slot on the end for the display.
Perfect.
That's interesting. But this has the connectors on the side. Yeah, like I said, it's a 1-to-1, exactly the same as the Hall of Fame. So that's what I'm talking about when I say like there's sprinkled stuff in between. You need to know. Because you will not find a 2080 Ti Hall of Fame in black. You will find a PCB from a different manufacturer. But what do you mean with data corruption? Well, your audio will start being corrupted. Your files will not be able to open. So your pictures will be corrupted or missing. So you will not be able to open your pictures. You will not be able to open your videos. You will not be able to open your audio files, MP3, and so on. And then when you try to play your audio, you will hear skipping in the sound. You will hear like click, click, click sometimes. And that will stay forever. It will stay forever. It doesn't matter if you copy it to another drive or play it on another PC. It doesn't matter. Your audio files will be permanently corrupted. So that's what I mean by folder and file corruption, right? That's why I hate AMD so much, because you can overclock the shit out of it, and all the stress test will show that it is stable, but then all your files will be completely corrupted within months. Okay. Vi, listen, I don't take compliments well. I take them really bad. I can't. So if that was a compliment, I'm sorry, but I can't react to compliments. I swear to God, I get stun locked. Because I personally see all the like the holes in it, right? I see all the holes and missing information, and I just think like, oh my God, there's so much information missing that I don't see them as like the good things. I see them as like freaking, I don't know. If you got LNT, you would clean house. Half the server was joking. Half the server? Which server? Like Buildzoid server? I didn't notice. Okay. I don't know. I just have a different drive that I see in other people. So like, if I compare myself to other people, I have just a different drive that kind of like motivates me to push hardware on a different level. Now, interestingly enough, by the way, the closest that I personally feel is to Black Dot. But the thing with Black Dot is he actually started way later than I did. So he is missing an enormous amount of information, but that's not a bad thing. The good thing about him is he's actually actively pushing and following all the forums and all the discussions and all the hardware releases and even the NDA stuff, and he's actively pushing to get like contacts from very impactful sources: ASRock, Asus, Galax, all of the like manufacturers and everything, like the Unify X from MSI, and like the Tachyon from Gigabyte, and like the overclockers for Gigabyte, like High Cookie and everyone. He is filling himself with all of this information, and he's actually using it. Like, that's the really, how would you call it? The really great thing about him, he's actually using all of that information. Because a lot of the people that accumulate all of this information, they actually don't use it. For example, I'm sorry, I'm not trying to throw shade here, but for example, FZR or Salty or Soyo, people like this, they get the information and then they somehow just forget about it. As if it never happened. For example, like I shared information about certain specific things, about certain special things, like motherboards, GPUs, mostly GPUs, and hardware or software that you use to overclock them. And they would be like, oh my God, that's so interesting. I never knew that this existed. And then a year or 2 years later, they actually obtain this hardware. So for example, like a Lightning card, a Power Edition card, or Matrix card. And they would be asking the same questions that I answered years ago when they obtained the hardware. So like, oh, I didn't know that you could actually unlock this card in MSI Afterburner. And then like, I literally explained this like a couple years ago, or maybe not even a year ago, in Afterburner, how to actually like go in Afterburner, how to unlock the voltage slider in I2C inside of the Afterburner folder and everything. They would actually not use that information later on. But Black Dot actually sucks all of that information and then uses it. Which is incredible by him, by the way. He looks at RTTs, he looks at memory settings, he looks at all the timings, all the frequencies, all the voltage regulation and everything, and relation between voltage and relation between timings, and he uses it. That's the incredible part about him. Had the unlocked voltage? Well, with specific MSI Afterburner versions and the LN2 BIOS, not all of them though. 700 did not have unlocked voltage. 680 with the first 5,000 cards shipped with the F8 BIOS, the notorious F8 BIOS, those had unlocked voltage. The rest, which had a patched BIOS because Nvidia was very unhappy, those did not have unlocked voltage in the MSI Afterburner. But you could unlock it if you knew how to unlock the I2C interface in MSI Afterburner, because it was made for it. It was designed for it. You can still do it. You can go, like, the very rough guide for me, if I show you right now, you go to the MSI Afterburner folder, you go here, and you see this folder right here? Oh my god, oh my god. If I open this with Notepad, well, oh, there's an Aries 2 right here. Well, I personally actually overclocked 2 Aries 2 with this, right? It's already implemented in MSI Afterburner. It's already in. And then you have a Asus Strix 380. This Strix card, another Strix card, classified, Kingpin edition, in fact. Kingpin edition. And if you look closely, you will see that there is a Ven 10, DE Dev 10, and so on, right? In a, whatever it's called, this, whatever it's called. I don't know what it's called. This, right? If you go to the profiles tab, you can see the profiles here. Now there's 2 GPUs right here, right? If I open this with Notepad, you will in fact see that there's no I2C information here, but you will see that the VEN number actually indicates what GPU this is. Okay, so I copy up until the rev, obviously, the rev, and then question mark, because the rest does not matter. This indicates what card MSI Afterburner should pin to, right? It pins to this card, basically. This might be a 4090, this might be a 980 Ti, this might be a classified card, might be a lightning card, whatever, right? You need to identify which card it is, right? And then, basically, you go to the bottom of the list, you create another, so you specify which card you have, you can name it. This is basically the name of your card. You can add this so you can know which card you're trying to bind to. Then you have the description. The description is literally the name that you get in MSI Afterburner once you set the third-party voltage unlock control. You need to have third-party voltage unlock. When you set this, the description will actually change your name of the GPU. So the graphics card right here will be this, right? This right here. That will be the display name of your card. And then you have VDDC. That is pinning to the I2C interface of your controller. Now, the IR and then MPC, and then the third one would be UP. These are 3 different controllers that are detected in different ways, right? You need to find out which register your controller is using for the I2C interface. So, you need to find which register it is. There's a database which register it is for most of the controllers that MSI Afterburner actually supports. If you don't know which one it is, there is a way to detect it through making a shortcut. You create a shortcut. You F5 can... Oh no, it made it on a desktop, I think. X. So you make a shortcut inside this. You go into properties. And then at the end of this target right here, Or I'm not sure if it's target or start in. I think it's start in, if I'm not mistaken. So at the end of this, you basically type minus or /, and then I2C D, detect, right? I2C D. That will output a separate folder if you run the shortcut after you've done it. That will output a I2C D folder, and you will be able to read which register your controller has for the I2C interface. Now, not all of the controllers have the I2C interface visible to the I2C D command. Mostly the MPC ones. So, how the fuck do you get over this? There is a separate command for the MPC controllers, or NCP, NCP controllers, that you input into the shortcut that you are able to use to detect which I2C interface it is. So register, sorry, which register it is. Now that's a little bit more complicated. I'm not going to get into it because it's too much to explain, but it is one way to find which register the controller uses to control the voltage. Right, so once you get that over with, you make this description, right? You make the description, you copy these codes over, boom, there you go. You put the MSI Afterburner into third-party voltage control, right? Third-party voltage control. At the beginning, it will ask you you need to restart your PC so that Afterburner can actually reinitialize. What you press no, and you get voltage control at the top. The problem is, the voltage control will actually be limited by the controller itself, or the slider itself. Now, there is two ways to control the voltage in Afterburner. One way is not vid feedback, but so it's basically type, right? Type. You have 1 and 0. I'm not sure exactly which one is which, so 0 or 1, but one of them is a voltage slider up to 1300 millivolts, so 1.3 volts. That is the limit of the slider. And the other one is an offset. And it's a offset 100 plus and 100 minus. That's it. That's the voltage slider limit. But you can bypass it with Cheat Engine. So you open Cheat Engine, you detect the voltage slider, which value it is, and within Cheat Engine, you can increase the voltage range to basically the voltage limit of the controller. So that means like 1.6 volts, for example. Yeah? I hope that clears up everything. So yeah, there is a way to control voltage on certain GPUs within Afterburner itself, because it's a very, very advanced software. And it's actually very fun to play around with. And now I actually want to do the 980 Ti, because that's exactly what I wanted to do with the 980 Ti. You can see it in the description. You can see the GTX980 Ti HOF. Sorry, I need to read the chat. Sorry. At the moment of Windows starting audio crack, if you would not recommend 1.0, yeah, I would not recommend over 105 VDDGs. I would not recommend that as well. Like max would be like 1, basically. Sweet spot is kind of like 850 to 950, to be honest. So like, yeah, at 105 you're really pushing it. Just to put all this random OC stuff, you need a dock. The dock is right here. sadly. The doc ends with me, basically. The doc ends with me. Oh, funny, man. Also, Vi, if you really want, you can just download the Twitch VOD and just like replay this little section. That's it. I use 1 volt. Yeah, 1 volt is kind of like the where you kind of like stop. Because you can let it like, I mean, yes, yes. Okay, wait. So sorry. Mapscorp, can I send you a link? Can you open this? Map. Can you open this link? Or does it not exist anymore? Because that's the 2080 Ti black PCB. I can't open it because I need to switch VPN, but if I switch VPN right now, I'm gonna go offline. So I'd rather not do that. But can you open that link? I'm curious. Let's see. I sent it in DMs. Timings won't work here. I just need to make a screenshot. Pain without love. Pain can't get enough. Stock. Okay, so this would be 577CD. Oh, sorry. 4137 benchmate. Yeah. Okay. Well, let's do a comparison. So I've been yapping so hard, dude. You guys are sidetracking me as fuck right now. What the fuck is X? No, that's C. I'm being sidetracked right here. Okay, so interestingly enough, Y Cruncher is still slower. I would assume that's basically down to the core clock speed. Now, funnily enough, Pi Prime is actually faster. Now this is similar to the X3D CPUs where Pi Prime is actually fast.
I'm the side tracker experts to leave.
Yeah, you are. And then, interestingly enough, Stockfish is now slower. Because stock versus stock, I believe Stockfish was faster, if I'm not mistaken. But it didn't gain much. I would assume that's because of the CPU core clock speed. But then you have memory, which is, it seems to be faster. Yes. Except for latency. Latency is slow as fuck. And then L4 is faster than before for 51 gigabytes per second. And it's 40 nanoseconds, which previously was 49. Interesting. So it's a hit or miss. It's kind of like a mixed bag. It's not faster and it's not slower. Now let's overclock the ring. Or eDRAM. Sorry, eDRAM. No, I changed and you had to say it's okay. You can send the link in the chat, I guess. Send the Discord link in the chat. Holy, I can on the tracker expert. I'm the tracker expert. Oh, you can actually see the card? There you go. There you go. That's the... Oh! What the fuck? Dude, oh my god. That's the Black Hall of Fame. There you go. That's the Black Hall of Fame. That's crazy. How much is 3,000? It's like 3,000 is like 1,000, no? Or something like that, or like something around 1,000, no? I need to find out what the limit is of this CPU. Because I didn't try to push over 41. I did try cache, and cache ended up being like unstable. But oh, it's actually half 520. Well, that's not too bad, to be honest. 520 is, I mean, it's bad, but it's not too bad. It's really bad. I'm coping over here. I'm coping. Oh, that's hilarious. Wait. Four two? 4-2 works. Anyway, the power seems to be lower than before. I think the AC/DC actually skews the power values, which is kind of sad. Ideally I would have the EC enabled in hardware info so I could get the proper power values off of the VRM. But that just fucks up the performance. That's the problem, because it uses one core to actually like monitor all of that shit, and it just fucks up the performance. Anyway, now my fucking voice is completely over because of the stupid yap I had with the freaking MSI Afterburner. What the fuck? Broken white compatible half pen should... Imagine. By the way, there is a retail 2080 Hall of Fame, Super Hall of Fame, black, right? There is a black one. I'm sure you know this, by the way. I'm sure you know. Which might actually have a fully compatible cooler with the black Game World card, basically the Game Rock or whatever it's called. Game Soul, sorry, Game Soul. Yeah, Game Soul. Game Soul. Because they essentially have the same cooler. Okay, the score is a little bit higher, but I think Prime fails. Yeah, okay. Hardware failure detected. So we're not doing that. Sad. What am I doing, guys? What am I doing? Why am I awake at 3 a.m.? Why? Am I stupid? Also, why do I not see... What the fuck is VLX voltage?
You are madness.
You are mad. Levi, shut the hell up. What are you doing, man? What are you doing? Levi, what the fuck are you on about? Anyway, I need to actually test if this does anything. Aida. So previous score of L4 was 51. Ugh! Okay, we lost a lot of performance. Where's Kif? Kif, please. No, I need your comment. I need it. I need it, man. Where is it? No, 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 no. Where is it? No, 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 no. Kif.
MHM?
Where is that comment? He sent a link. No, no, I lost it. There it is. There it is. What is the performance here? 56. How do I increase the voltage of the ring or the cache eDRAM? Welcome. No, Kif for you. No, I found them. I found the comment. Also, apparently he was able to disable. He was able to disable. Display audio. Fuck that shit. He was able to disable. Yo! There is no option for increasing voltage unless I'm fucking blind. I'm so stupid. Why do you give me an option if I cannot set the voltage for it? Ya wanker. Yeah, fucking wanker. Well, let's find out. Anyway, I'm kind of digging this platform, to be honest. The more I dig into it, I'm kind of digging it. Dude, if I was able to daily this in 2014 or something, whatever it was, oh my fucking god, I would be on top of the world, man. I would be like, I'll be cracked out, bro. Dude, it's kind of crazy that it's, the more I think about it, the more I'm like kind of, this is over 10 years ago, right? Roughly 10 years ago. At the time, I was still very much into hardware, obviously, right? And I was just able to dream about this stuff because I was not able to afford it, obviously. I was just completely out of resources. And now when it's actually obsolete, when I have a community that actually was willing to actually give me the chance to actually use this, because I personally would not be doing the steps to actually obtain this kind of stuff, because this CPU is still obscurely expensive. It's just not worth to really look into for a piece that will be sitting on a shelf most of its life. I was actually able to obtain it through the community, right? 10 years later, and experience it for the first time, and then thinking about it, how it would actually look like owning such a thing. It would be monstrous. Realistically, you can't really check if it's everything completely fine, because most of the time with AMD, scores will scale, so you will get higher scores and so on, but you will get strange behavior from time to time. So audio cracking, stuff not being recognized, LAN cutting out, for example, like your internet will be cutting out spontaneously. Stuff like that will be happening. But all of your stress tests will pass, like VT3, FFT, Limpac, Prime 95, OCCT, for example, OCCT TM5, MEMTest, like KGUI, right? The Karu stress test, KGUI, this thing. This will be passing. Everything will be passing. And then spontaneously you will have disconnects from LAN, audio cracking, and so on. And then sometimes your PC will not post for some reason, so you will be stuck on DRAM, LED, stuff like that. I changed all the things you said. That should be good. Based on my experience with the platform itself, through months and months and in some cases years of usage, your settings at 6,000 and 2,000, you should be fine. forever, right? I still can't guarantee it. Obviously, it's still AMD. Sometimes it might actually not be able to post. But overall, I think you should be good. Yeah, you can, yeah. Just send it in chat. Send it in chat. Normie in chat? You can send it in here. I guess he asked if better now. What the fuck is that? Oh. Now, he's still sending it, I think. I wonder if eDRAM... Now I have a pretty substantial increase on eDRAM. Oh my god. I think it's actually airing out. Did you see that lag, by the way? Oh my god, that lag. Mapscorp. I know. So the backstory of that, by the way, if anyone is still watching, by the way, there's nobody watching, but the backstory of that is actually there was one guy in chat who was like, can I send you a screenshot of something? And he actually sent the C drive shortcut to the screenshot in chat, thinking that I could open the link. And it's like, what the fuck am I supposed to do with that? Oh my god, that was hilarious. Yeah, that's fine. Yeah, completely fine. The one thing that I mean, it's 2100, obviously. I don't like the 2100. GDM disabled 1T. Can you listen? Can you go to file and go to system info? I think it's system info. At the bottom, you will see the nitro options. Let me show you that. Let me show you a screenshot how that looks like. I want to see your nitro settings for fun. For fun, let's see. Where the fuck is it? I can't see it. No, I can't see it. I swear to God I posted it somewhere in here and it's not here. Oh, here it is. No, that's not the right screenshot. No. Oh no, it is. Never mind. It is. There it is. Copy link. There. 231. I swear to God, it's gonna be 231. On the right side, you can see the nitro, right? Memory timings, and then you have RFC and then nitro. That nitro settings, I want to know. RTLs? No, but okay. Not really. Similar depends how similar, how you interpret similar. Depends. But no, not really. Because RTLs still stay the same. RTLs are still the same. It's just the aggressiveness of it. Wait. Is that... Wait. No, that's correct. Ah, you found it. Geek Edition. Is it really called the Geek Edition? Oh my god, I can't believe it. Okay, fair enough, I guess. Oh my god. Geek Edition. I use 131. 131 is very aggressive, if I recall correctly. 81, we gained 1 FPS. Yeah, we gain 1 FPS exactly. Okay, fair enough. 1 FPS with eDRAM. Forza. I don't think that this will benefit at all, to be honest. Let's see. Also, did you see those settings, by the way? 6400, CL26, and WR12, 3632, 6060. I mean, realistically, it's not 6060, it's 92. Then it's 6624, 214. It's like, dude, relax, man, relax. 6 and 1. This guy needs to relax, brother. Oh my god. Come on then. I need mod my BIOS gain access to... Right. Asrock did not include it. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. Anyway, wait. Can I show you some... Wait. Where was it posted? I don't know where it was posted. No. Dude, I see so many insane screenshots. You have no idea. I don't know where I saw it. Oh no. Oh, there it is. Copy link. Can you identify this board for me, Mapscorp? Just by looking at it. I wonder if you can actually, just by looking at the little part of the board, can you identify it? You should be able to. The goat. Oh shit. Yeah, I saw that screenshot, Norm. I saw it. He sent it in chat. Enough yet. True. Ah shit. We both know what that board is. Kane. Save as 1322. It keeps getting better. It keeps getting better. Oh, it keeps getting better. It keeps getting better. Dude.
Madness can't with the 5775C should be the new stream title.
You can't with the dude. I mean the title is fine. Testing old hardware. Marquez. Yeah, it's fine. It's fine. It's fine. Found the Zol photos. Yeah, that's the one. That is the one. That's the one. Funnily enough, that's the only pictures that you get from this. I think that's the only pics that you get. I'm not sure. I believe I saw some of the pictures of the card. So like the bare PCB, but it would be hard to find right now. Hard. They have the FS or Zol? Yeah, they do. Yeah, Zol is something else. Zol is so good. I hope they never go down. No, eventually they probably will, but it will be a sad day to see Zol go down. That is an incredible amount of information right there. They don't use hex mode on the settings.
Do you saw my screenshot and can I let it?
They changed it, by the way. MapsCorp, they all had hex values in BIOS, especially AM4, but later on they changed it, just like Asus. It's fine, dude, it's fine. Back it up to the Internet Archive. There's too many things to back up. Like, where do you start? With the 460 Hall of Fame? Or the 450 Hall of Fame? Or the 560 Volterra? Or the 560 IR VRM? With the new IR stages that just came out? Or the 580 Hall of Fame? Or the Lightning cards? The freaking obscure... what are they called? Colorful cards, right? The obscure colorful cards. And the obscure Zotac cards, the extreme cards from Zotac, the OC Plus cards. Where did you start? With the motherboard. By the way, Vi, I'm not sure if you're aware. You probably are. But you can find the Zotac motherboard Z97 Zotac. Go for it. Go for it. You can find these disgusting things. You can find the 680 what's it called? The passive 680, I think it's colorful, right? It's iGame, yeah, iGame passive 680. You can find it. It's on. You see the PCB of it. Nobody knows the PCB of it. Nobody, man. The only thing that is missing from that site, IMO, apart from the 780 Ti Mars, apart from that card, and I guess the 680 Mars as well, but the one thing that me personally I think is missing from that site is the 680. What is it called again? The EVGA dual core 680. What is it called again? Not Gemini. No. Gemini. The Gemini. Oh my god. That thing is missing. I have personally messaged the EVGA crew to find pictures of the PCB of that card, and I couldn't find it. They didn't have any pictures. They shared some pictures of it, right? Some unknown and unseen pictures of it, but not the PCB. I am so pissed, man. I am so pissed. I can't find pictures of that stupid shit. The Zotac board? Yeah, I know, man. It's so stupid. IMO, it's one of the greatest boards ever made, though. That's hilarious. That board. That's hilarious. With direct FET? Stop it. Why? Stop it. I can't even imagine. I made like a back in the day, like in 2021 or 2022, I made a you know how you put together pieces of PCBs on an existing card? So I basically made 580 Mars with classified VRM on it. It's so stupid. I made like how a 680 Gemini would look like. Basically. It's so stupid, man. Imagine a 14 phase like this. 14 phase, and then like 680 here. Oh my god. Just do whole site. Yeah, back it up. Okay, shut the fuck up. Okay, that's enough. Oh my god. That's enough. Wait, Norman raided me an hour ago. Oh my god. I didn't even see. Fuck me. 71! Oh my god. Dude, it keeps getting better, man. It's actually the cache is hard carrying this shit. This is exactly what Intel needs to do right now. This is exactly what they need. They need an extra D. What is this? Yo! Yo! It's not detecting the motherboard. 71.50. It keeps getting better, man. It keeps getting better. Exit. Rift Breaker. W Riz. Yeah, they could do it with Arrow Lake. Of course they could. They have a CCD design. They're stupid for not making it. Replace the MPU with actually true. That is actually true. I swear to God, they could have put a freaking massive block of cash on that thing. Package. No, that would not be as good as cache though. HBM is not as good, sadly. It requires way too much power. 32 gig of L4. No. Oh my god. I don't know what they're doing. I swear to God, I don't know what these guys are doing. Listen, these engineers, I'm not even sure if it's the engineer. I swear to God, the engineers probably know these things better than we do. They probably know how to do it as well. Just Intel themselves is probably like, oh no, you see our market is into AI, so we need to develop this AI freaking piece of shit on this CPU to make it viable. And they are just forced to do it. I swear to God, they're forced to do this shit. So this is Rift Breaker, and we again have an increase in performance. Fucking hell, 69. Save. Exit. What's next? I don't think I want to do the CPU benchmarks, to be honest. Except for IDA. Fuck, do I? Oh my gosh. Fuck it. What would you say is hands down the rarest bit of hardware basically nobody knows about? From what timeline? From what timeline? Because you can go very far back, which includes one-off pieces. Last 15 years, from 2010. The E8700. Well, some people know about it. I guess some people know about it. There was, I guess, nobody knows. Is it also okay? Does it include retail products? So like, does it need to have? Does it have to be retail or? Non-retail. Non-retail? I mean, I can't talk about it. That's the problem. Why I can't talk about it? That's a real big problem. But it does exist. Yeah, it does exist. Oh my. And there's multiple things. There's multiple things. They just don't exist. They should not exist. That's the thing. Also, like, even like the, let's say, for example, one of them was actually recent. Name a very recent thing that was supposed to never come into public. And was very well documented, by the way, by a YouTube channel that got it off Reddit. Out of all things. You know about it. Because of Reddit and because of a YouTube channel. What? No? No, 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 not that. Not that. Not that. A bigger thing. Like the Z490 Master is kind of like a, oh, what? What is that? But the other ES, the engineering sample thing, was much, much bigger. Not sure. 4090, the Titan, 4090 Titan, the RTX Titan. That was never supposed to come out. Never. And you can bet your ass somebody got fired for that. Listen, nobody got fired for the Z490 Master. Right? Nobody. Nobody cares about it. But for the Titan, I bet your ass somebody got fired. So yeah, that's the most recent thing. So for example, that's one of the things that is, well, was one of the things that nobody knew about and was very rare. But now everyone knows about it because of Reddit and because of GN. Right? And also LTT with the, now the 4060 WD. WD was also very rare, very unknown, very obscure. Like, what the hell is this? And then the 490 with the AM4 chipset or whatever. Is it the opposite way? I'm not sure which chipset it has. Oh, no, it's an AM4 board with the Z490 chipset. Yeah, of course. Oh my god. So stuff like that. Have you seen that GTX ES black coffin? Yes, yes, with the basically the engineering sample cooler. Yes, I saw it, yeah. At some point, would you mind doing an interview? I don't know, maybe. I don't know how that will work out. Like a conversation, say a conversation, not an interview. An interview kind of makes me think of, oh, I need to be very professional. I need to be very, like, I don't know, need to choose my words carefully and everything. If it's a conversation, sure. If you're just gonna be dropping questions, why not? Okay, yeah, that's a very obscure. It's not a LGA 775. It's an LGA. Isn't it a? Oh, it's a 478 socket. Isn't it a? Is it actually a 478 socket? I actually don't know. Because there's a lot of obscure stuff with 771 socket to 775, obviously, right? And then the pinouts as well, like obviously shorting the pins to enable various things. So enable support, that's first. Enable the FSB to go from 1066 to 1333, so on, so on, so on. Different pinout versus desktop. It's a laptop to desktop. Yeah, it's a laptop to desktop. If I'm not mistaken, right? Laptop to desktop. Oh, desktop to desktop. Interesting. But listen, Vi, it's actually it's a little bit difficult to actually pull all of the like the very interesting and relevant stuff to talk about on the spot, because when you get asked a question like this, you often overthink a little bit and miss out on like the very obscure stuff. So like on the spot it's a little bit difficult, but if you gather all of the information, then once that information is out, and like let's say in a note or whatever, then you can actually talk about it one by one, right? You couldn't be professional, dude. Levi, do you know that I was an actor at some point in my life? Also, I'm a gymnast, a professional gymnast, which obviously I had to perform on the stage, on the spot. So yes, I can be professional, but I just choose not to be. I prefer it to be more spontaneous. But yeah, as a short, a lot of the stuff that is like nobody knows about and nobody knows that it existed. A lot of it is stuff that you would never really use. So, for example, IBM, Intel GPUs, Intel Enterprise stuff. Regarding GPUs, CPUs, SSDs, stuff like that. Or high bandwidth devices and so on. So a lot of it is like that, right? But if you're talking more mainstream, it would be more prototype and engineering sample, mainly GPUs and CPUs. Motherboards to an extent, but motherboards are kind of known somewhat, right? Buildzoid has a lot of knowledge about that. FZR has a lot of knowledge about that. And some of them, they even own some of the boards. Then you have Rage and Splice and what's it called? I forgot what their name is. They have like the SoC boards and all that shit, yeah. So a lot of that stuff, Lilian, right? Yeah, Jia Cheng, obviously. Jia. A lot of that stuff is known, right? Or at least the information is somewhat out there. Like the X670E classifieds and so on, yeah. Just some stuff there's like we just can't talk about. At least like I have a little bit of knowledge on it. Other people might have a lot more knowledge of it, and they would be pretty unhappy of me actually trying to like get that information out there. They would be like, "You better shut the fuck up." So like rather not. But yeah, there are like it depends where the cutoff point is for you. For example, like a lot of people don't even know about the 5970 XFX Black Edition Limited Edition. A lot of people don't even know about that. But in my opinion, like that is one of the top GPUs on my list, like the bucket list. Right? But every single person I come across that I mention that GPU to, they're like, what is this? Okay, I guess. I fucked up. Uh, Well, the thing that's most annoying about an NDA is usually there's a signature to it, right? So if you know, you have a signature on top of it most of the time. And whether or not you are the one that has the signature on it or someone else, you might be screwing someone's reputation and job and potentially livelihood just by being stupid. So there is a certain amount of responsibility that goes into it. So you have to understand that. So let's say if a BIOS comes out that is NDA and people like actually get access to it, that BIOS probably has a signature in it, and they will be able to actually track that signature to the person that is the owner of that BIOS, right? And whether or not they shared it directly to the public or not, they might have shared it to a person that was stupid enough to actually share it publicly, or maybe leak it, right? And then the BIOS got out. It would screw with the person who actually has the signature on it, right? Yeah, that's where that's where it becomes really problematic, right? Funnily enough, this got slower because the beginning was 54. Can I overclock this more? eDRAM, let's see how far you can go. What? Oh, that's an Asus classic. That's Jesus card. Oh my god. I there's also like a, by the way, there's also a publicly known PCB of a test platform for a Vega 8, I believe. I believe it's Vega 8 or Vega 6. It's like this massive PCB with this tiny GPU in the middle. Do you have the backside of this PCB, by the way? Not the backside? Oh my god. It's always the backside, man. Dude, oh my god. Every time I come across a engineering or prototype, I'm like, oh, this is how it looks like. Is it shareable? And they're like, yeah, but only the front. And it's like, why only the front? So I can't share the back. I never can. Oh my god. It is what it is. Wrong. Wrong one. No. No. I can't recall. Maybe I've saw them, but I didn't really pay attention to them. Oh, this. Again, the Enterprise. I didn't really pay attention to them. Just like the Pascal. What's it called? The GP100? I mean, in my opinion, the GP100 is one of the greatest cores ever made. But I never really paid that much attention to it. Oh my god, dude. Oh shit. Well, let's see the speed. 57! What the fuck? Previous was 54. 52 with the last benchmark. Don't... Oh, yeah. Oh my god. There's no... Nope. 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 I need to test Rift Breaker real quick. Hold up. Rift Breaker is the shortest one and it launches the fastest. And it seems like to like the eDRAM a lot. Titan VRT along with the tensor chip? Yeah, of course. Volta, of course. Of course. It had tensor cores. It's just that it was not a gaming card. It was really bad as a gaming card. It was really not a gaming card. Yeah. Yeah, these cards go hard. I mean, for example, like the 480 dual core, what is it, Polaris? Polaris Pro? It was, right? Polaris Pro? Like that shit went hard. I think Buildzoid has one. Buildzoid has one. $24. Well, there is an increase. Previous was 22. Let me see if I can go higher on eDRAM. You can get them on eBay? Yeah, you can. Yeah. They're pretty easily accessible now. It took a while for them to come out, like publicly, but they're pretty easy to get now. Then you have the NVIDIA obscure ones, which are the Tesla. Is it called Tesla? Oh no, Grid. Sorry, the Grid cards. The very short-lived Grid cards. Those are so stupid. Am I 100 benching? Never. Sadly. I'm not into that stuff. That's kind of the thing. I'm more into like the mainstream, which is kind of like, you're into mainstream, what a pleb. Well, I am into mainstream. With all multi-core GPUs, all multi-core, all of them. Going back to Voodoo 5500 and like the 6000, and then you have the freaking 6000 series, 7000 series, 9000 series. I don't think there was an 8000 series dual core. I can't recall one. where you have the 9000, then 200 series. Then there was a 480 and 460. 480, this, listen, oh my god. Do you know the GTX 480 dual core? I have all the documents. Oh my god. I have all the pictures, all the documents about it. It's so stupid. Dual 480? Yes. Not the Mars. We all know that the Mars 480 existed as a PCB, right? But the 480, believe it or not, 490 basically, right? 490, GTX 490. Believe it or not, that shit was actually dual 460. That was a dual 460. It's the same PCB? It's actually not. It's so obscure. It's so stupid. It's so fucking stupid, but it's so cool because it's so stupid. You mean EVGA? Nope. No, I do not mean EVGA. EVGA 460 is a completely different card. There was a GTX 490, but it's a dual 460. It's so stupid. Also, there was a dual 560, obviously. 560, then there was a dual... there was a dual 470 by Galax. Hello? There was a dual 470 by Galax. There was a dual... So there was mix, right? There was the co-op, right? The co-op, which was two... What was it again? Was it a... What was it, the co-op? I forget what the co-op was. Fuck. Again, I pressed the memory. I'm so used to pressing memory. Fuck. Dude, you're sidetracking me here. Yes, that's the Galax one. That's the Galax one. I mean, dude, there's so much, man. Listen, Vi, you said, I have a document with all multi-core GPUs. You said all. I'm making sure that you have all. Because I don't think you have all. There's a lot of them. There's a lot of fucking shit out there. You have the co-op, EVGA co-op. I think it's like, fuck, I forgot what it was, man. Is it like a 285 core with a... Yeah, 280 co-op, yeah. Or 280 core with a freaking 275 next to it. It sounds stupid. Or 260 next to it. It's so stupid, man. It's so dumb. And these guys are like getting into like the high collector item territory, right? Oh, actually, it's a GTS 250. Oh my god. Yeah, these guys are getting like into like the collector item territory. It's so stupid. I mean, latency is down. Am I still increasing score? Why is it 4 a.m.? Dude, I swear to fucking God. I woke up 24 hours ago. Wait. Funnily enough, if you look up GTX 490 on Tech Power Up, it will actually give you a card with 2 times 480. But it's not real. That is basically a picture of the 590. Sorry, that's a picture of the 590, and that is an so like how would you call it? An imagined 480, but it's not. The real one, I need to somehow find it. Hold on. There is no way it's not here. What? No, it's not here. No, it's not here. Where the hell did I find it, man? Oh my god. Dude, it's so hard to actually find it, like, just on the spot. It's so hard, man. Because this is years and years ago. It's not easy to find it. Also, I have still scaling with this. Oh my god. Maybe 2 years ago, a guy on eBay was selling brand new sealed 2 GB, maybe 20 pieces. Good feedback. 2 GB. I mean, they were not 2 GB though. They were 1790 something. I can't see. 1792. 1792, not 2 GB. They still like the classy with the wrong revision. Yeah, I know. I know. I know. I messaged them and they didn't change it. Old stock in you. It could not exist. 2 GB 285, it could not exist physically. Only a 1792 megabyte. So it's almost 2 GB. You can round it up to 2 GB, but it's not 2 GB. What the fuck is this? What is this? Is this a freaking magical CPU? What is this, man? What the fuck? They said it clocks to like 20, not 23. What? Is this 36? Oh, okay, so its latency is a little bit worse. But that's kind of like, I assume this is kind of IDA's fault. Maybe CPU related as well. It's like the P states and everything. Come on. Yeah, okay. It's IDA, basically. Now, I need to do the test again, man. What is this? I thought like the 30, that's it, right? Or sorry, 20. Sorry, 20 and that's it. Wait, I need... This is so stupid. And before another 10%, I swear to God, it's gonna be another 10. It's gonna be. Now it's probably gonna start getting limited by the CPU because the CPU is barely doing anything. But yeah, I guess it's worth the delid. It's worth at this point, right? Because it's so interesting. It's worth the delid and just push the CPU to its limit. Right, but not today. No. I technically should still have a 980 Ti to test. I'm not fucking doing that. Are you serious? Am I doing a 24-hour stream? This is not a good idea, by the way, because I have vacation in 1 month and 9 days. I go to Slovenia, and to be honest, I need about a month to prepare to go back, and then I go on vacation, chill out a little bit, and then come back. And if I go like this, all freaking mental in the head without any sleep, I'm not gonna survive the ride, man. I'm not. That's not gonna be vacation, brother. Is solder or paste? Paste. It's paste. Full paste. Of course. Need some magic juice and madness will be fine. I'm already 2 glasses in. Dude, why? I am 2 glasses in. It's done. I'm cooked. I'm cooked already. Where are you going to Slovenia? I'm going home. Is that the Vi? Yes. Oh my god, I'm already getting a fucking headache from this. Dude, how am I gonna sleep, man? Oh my god, I fucked up. I fully fucked up. Also, Vi, did you did you know that the pictures for the the die shots for the Fermi cards are from me on Tech Power Up. I provided the screenshots or like pictures for that. And there's a couple of other people who actually contributed, like the pictures of the die shots. For example, like the full shot of the... I think this is a 460 actually. This is a 460. Or a 560. They're the same thing basically. 460, 560, they're the same thing. Physically. Right. That's one of the shots. And then there's another one which is 580. 580 Lightning, in fact. People were hard at work to actually make it happen. That's a really cool thing. I'm not sure which one was used, but this is one of them. What? Okay. Wait, what's the benchmark here? This benchmark results, GPU? It still keeps scaling, man. It's a little bit by like FPS by FPS. Okay. Yeah, it's FPS by FPS. It's like 1.5 roughly. Interesting. 570 hours of Forza. Let's go. I honestly can't believe I can't find the 4090. I can't find the 4090 on the fly. How can I not find the 4090 on the fly? That's disgusting. Wait. Ah, shit, I found it. I fucking knew it. I knew it, man. I knew it. This is one post about it. You're gonna lose like a couple days of your life on this. I'm not. I'm serious. You're gonna lose a couple days on it. Also, 215. Isn't that worse than before? Yeah, it is, yeah. Interesting. So let's see, preview. Oh yeah, it's... Okay, it's losing, yeah, it's losing performance. Yeah, it's losing performance. Interesting. So it can't quite do it. Window, yeah, I know, right? It has a translucent window. That was also like a thing that they tried going with either on the 4080 and the 580, or like one of those. I think the 4080 actually. They thought about doing the window thing, but it didn't made it into production. Yeah, you're like I said, like you're gonna lose a couple days on that thread. I'm ju- I'm just sad that there's no voltage for this. Like here, there's no voltage for it. Browsing tech. I saw a lot of shit on Tech Power Up on that forum, unreleased, and then there's another thread which is like special, I think, special like hardware and whatever, and then there's another one called sexy hardware close-up pics. That's what it's called. That is another very interesting one. You see some cool shit there. And then there's an OCN forum that's also very similar to it. And then there's also a Guru 3D forum that is also very similar to it. And then there's also the Lux also. Lux forum also has a They have a pre-2010 and they have a after 2010. Now the pre-2010 is much more popular. There's like 10 times more more than 10 times more engagement in the pre-2010 one. And there's some very, very interesting stuff there. You can scroll through it for days and you will never be disappointed. Like every single page will have a thing that you've never seen before or something very interesting or something like that. But yeah. I see. Yeah, I did. Not a lot, but yeah, I did post a little bit, yeah. Actually, let me just do yeah, let me just do forwards. Yeah, that's fine. I need to go. Yeah, it is about time to go. Gotta ship off a Mobo. Okay. Fair enough. See you around, dude. Let me see this. Does cache voltage help? $220, still lower than before. I guess cache helped a little bit. I think that about does it for today. That was a lot of scars. That was a lot of work. Holy fuck. Okay, so 2 CPUs tested in 2 configurations, so stock and DRAM OC and CPU OC, and then this one as well with the eDRAM OC. Just for reference, how does this score in times by CPU? For example, an i9 would do, well, depending on the OS, but if the OS is this and if it's tuned, it would do 26,000 plus, so up there into the 28. A 9800 X3D, I think it scores like 19,000 if I'm not mistaken. I'm not sure. I'm not used to Radeon CPUs. This I expected to score like 4,000. It might actually be, it's gonna be like 4,000. Just, I don't know. I don't know how it scores, but let's see. I have an illness. I have some form of illness that... Oh my god. It's actually better than I thought. That's hilarious. Anyway, there's nobody watching, so I'm just gonna call it. Okay? Okay. For anyone who is listening, thank you for watching. Thank you for staying around. And I'll hopefully see you on the next one soon with the 980 Ti, because it's still sitting up there. And we need to test it. But yeah, until then, have a good one. I'll see you then.